We'll join you just in time for an Air Transat A330 touching down. Why not? Hour earlier than I thought I'd get here. Traffic was not too shabby. That 330 is coming in from Rome. FCO Transat 309 A330 200. Welcome everybody to another exciting Friday night show. Wake Turbulence Aviation here for you. And I'm hoping you all have had a great week. 'Cause Friday. Real Life of Color, hello. Matt, hello. Stream Elements, you're a bot, but I'll say hello anyways, because, you know, when the AI bots eventually take over the world and become our overlords, I hope it remembers that I said hello. Cesar, hello. Vivek, or Vivek. Very much appreciate you all being here. Last time we did a Friday night was 2 weeks ago. I'm trying to do every Friday, but last week was just not a good scene. Weather-wise and such. Was not feeling it. So I ended up doing the Saturday. Did a nice long Saturday. Dominican, our jet. I don't know why that is on the screen there. There we go. Didn't mean to put a giant Pearson on the screen. We know where we are. That's a splash screen I use sometimes for, you know, when, I don't know, people don't know where we are. Anyway, it is Friday night, or evening. I guess it's not quite night yet, but Porter 168 coming in next. Embraer 195 E2. Jacqueline from Dallas, hello. It is on my list of places I really want to go. I mean that too. I don't just make stuff up for platitudes. I legit want to go to Dallas. I haven't done a stream from 2-4 left in quite some time. I don't love it over here. But I thought, you know, shake it up. This is where we got that, my most watched video ever on the stream was on this runway, this angle. It's when that 777 was coming in from Tokyo and had a bit of a wiggle, to put it lightly. Very much enjoy that. Anyways, that Porter, I probably should have mentioned, was coming in from Ottawa, Ontario. Or Yow Baby, as we call it. In next, Airbus A321 from Vancouver, Air Canada 108. Less than 2 weeks, my family is flying to British Columbia. I'll be able to catch him. I'm probably gonna drive him to the airport, you know. I'll never pass up an opportunity to come to the airport, no matter the context. All right, how about another butter machine? Start with the butter, we'll continue the butter train. A330-300 Air Canada 895 coming in from Montreal. Oh, Shaker. Or Shaker. Makes sense, rhymes. Shaker Maker. Good name. Thanks for thinking of me. Very kind of you. I'm glad to be here. Tell your friends, we are closing in on 25,000 subscribers. Maybe in a few weeks, maybe by the end of the summer. And we hit 4 million views last weekend, so channel views, lifetime channel views. At least 500 of them were from my kids, I'm sure. But they're not 500 subscribers. Here comes the butter. Let's see if the butter machine lives up to its nickname. Oh no, I've lost my HDMI. My apologies, folks. I don't know what's happened. Excuse me a second. What is going on? What is going on? That was strange. Everything seems to be connected okay. Sorry, I'm gonna do a couple quick back and forths. All right, that was weird. You can't predict the... Anyway, so that was a butter machine. I watched it. Wires. Not fun. Oh, I'll keep an eye on that. Could be just time to replace an HDMI cable. Sometimes it happens. I got backups. As we note, the Antonov still parked for over 3 years. I am back, Robert. Thank you. Appreciate you noticing. It was a butter. It was very buttery. But I'm hoping we'll have more butters in the future as the stream progresses. That was trying to see if there's a loose connection somewhere. Could have happened. I unplugged and plugged it back in and it seemed to fix it. Wiggling it pretty good right now and it's not doing anything. Yeah, that has been on the ground for over 3 years since the beginning of the war in Ukraine. All right, SkyWest 3868 coming in from Detroit on an RJ 900. I'm surprised the sound stayed on. I mean, I know it was an HDMI issue, but normally the sound is the first thing that goes for me. So there's a bit of a crosswind. It's coming in from about 160 right now. I will get the ATC going. I just wanted to make sure we could start up for you as soon as possible. RJ 900 coming in next. Got my radio ready to roll. I will park it over by the microphone in just a moment. Or, better option, I will drop it on the ground and have it land on my toe just now. Also, fun. Not as fun as watching the planes, I will admit. But I'll get the radio set up by the camera in a moment so we can hear it. That RJ is coming in from LaGuardia, Endeavor 5173. Now give me a quick second and I will get the radio. Okay, it is plugged in. It is on. I may have to move it if we don't hear it, but we'll see what goes on. Jazz 954 coming in from Atlanta. Amber 175. Behind it, an RJ from Minneapolis. Jazz 720. Yeah, I was in LaGuardia, I want to say 2 summers ago. The buildings were pretty cool. Okay, I don't hear the radio yet, but it says it's on. Maybe there have been no calls. I'm going to be listening for WestJet 2425 from Cancun. See if they check in. If not, I'll change the position a bit. Jazz 720 from Minneapolis, RJ 900. Buttery RJ. Hey, Glenn. WestJet 2425 from Cancun, max 8. Getting some interference on the radio over there, so. I will move things around in a moment. Jazz 756 coming in next from Columbus on a number 175. There it is.
WestJet 2425, cross 24 right, contact ground, 1219.
Randy, my pleasure.
Circuit 4438, number 2, Embraer mile final, wind 1906, clear land 2 full left. Clear land, runway 24 left, bridge yard 4430.
That's a great question, Matt. They are short. Never thought of it, actually. I wonder if it has to do with proximity to the runway, but couldn't tell you. They're definitely short. Jeff, thank you. At the Sheridan Gateway. Oh, I'll bet you got a good view, Jeff. Thank you so much for that $13.99 super chat.
Order 356, take the left, after your hotel, contact 91216.
Which for some reason decided not to pop up on the screen, so I'll have to do that manually. Thank you, Jeff. Very kind of you.
Jet 756, take the Delta 4, crossing 248.
Unless it did pop on the screen, but it's delayed, who knows? Probably not. This thing is hit and miss. All right, Jeff, $13.99 super chat, thank you so much. I'm at the Sheridan Gateway flying on WestJet to Nassau tomorrow morning. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Hope you have a good trip. Brickyard 4438, Republic Airways for American Eagle on an Embraer 170. Runway 24 left here at Toronto Pearson. In next, we got Air Transat 207 coming from Manchester, A321 Neo. Still light out, so you're not going to see the beautiful purple interior lighting, but it looks really cool at night. Hopefully we see some of those as the sun goes down. Transat 207 in next.
Air Canada 8, extra Charlie, headed down. 23 Air Canada 8, extra Charlie, heading. Big Dutch 443, cross, right?
Canada's busiest airport.
Tower, good evening, Jet 695 Island. Air Canada 464, contact departure 1 minute. Hey, Air Canada 464. Jet 695,
Agreed.
number 2321, short final. 1906, quick line, 24 left. Quick line 4 left, and, Big Dutch 443, Take 3460, contact departure 128. Departure 328, have a good day, 3460. Air Transat 207, exit Delta 4, cross 2 right. Delta 4. Air Canada 8, extra Charlie, wind 140, clear takeoff, number 23. Takeoff, Air Canada 8, Big Charlie.
Embraer 175 coming in next. Jazz 695 from Boston.
Air Transat 207, contact ground 219.
Oh, we lost the video again. Sorry about that. Something is going on with my box today. Let me change the wire out. See what happens. It is definitely rolling. All right, let me try the other HDMI.
at 8, State Charlie in Parsons State. Jazz 695, exit 4, cross, 4.
I'm getting no signal coming in from the camera right now. Give me a second, folks. I'm going to change this adapter. Never a dull moment when you're live. It all happens right in front of your eyes, so there you go. Stop that. All right.
Jazz 695, contact ground 200.
See what we got here. 1, 2. I think it might be. I hope it's the extension cable and not the camera itself, because that would be a, well, a short-lived stream, but there we go. Okay, so it's come back now. All right, let's hope for the best. Crossing my fingers that it's the wire. I'm always crossing for the wire. Wire better than camera. Gotta iron this out. Challenger 350. Hope everyone's doing well today. So we'll keep an eye out. If it goes dark again, then the problem is bigger than this extender. But honestly, little Amazon extension, HDMI cables, you never know what you're gonna get. It's like the box of chocolates. I think that's what Forrest Gump originally meant to say. HDMI cables are like a box of chocolates. Oh, I see TransCanada taxiing. We'll catch it for one quick second here. The retro livery, A220. This is going to Sacramento. TransCanada Airlines, which I still think they need to paint a 777 in that livery. Call me crazy, because I am. But that would be amazing. Airbus A220-300 coming in next. Air Canada 421 from Montreal. And then behind us, Dash 8 Q400, and then behind that, 7879 Dreamliner. Speaking of Dreamliner, for channel members, Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we're doing a live Q&A with Dreamliner First Officer Shannon. So check that out if you're a channel member. If not, you can also watch it on the replay if you join later, or if you are a channel member and can't make it live, if you want to email some of your questions, I'm happy to pass them along. She's happy to talk about anything 787 related, airline related, any questions you want to know. Obviously, if it's proprietary or speculative, we can't really not necessarily answer it, but no harm in asking. I'm also hoping that So on the 5th of August, I'm traveling for a week. I'll be going to Kelowna, British Columbia. Might be visiting Vancouver, if possible, for a couple of days during that week. Can't confirm that yet, but definitely Kelowna, so I'm hoping to do a live stream or two from Kelowna International Airport, Canada's 10th busiest airport. But a lot of Dash 8s and 737s and Cessnas. But it's fun. We have a good time. Not the action you're going to see here, but it's where I will be. I can't do a live stream from Toronto when I'm not in Toronto. Jazz Aviation operating as Air Canada Express. Dash 8 Q400. Coming in from London, Ontario on flight 264. Or Air Canada 8264.
Air Canada 421, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219.
All right, let's see if we get some wing flex. 787. There it is. I do like this view here, though. Even though we got the fence on touchdown, not much you can do on the side of the airport with that. But the approach path is very nice. Seven, 8, 7, 9. The rest of my family tonight is at the Jays game. The Dome is open. And it's a giveaway day today as well. So they're going to grab some sort of jersey of some sort. I don't remember what the giveaway is. I wanted to go, but I wanted to do a Friday Night Live because it's my favorite night to stream for y'all. I'm not actually saying y'all, by the way. I'm saying you all, just quickly. I did get called out on that a couple weeks ago. Someone said, you're not allowed to say y'all because you're not American. To which I said, I'll say whatever I want.
Air Canada 907, contact ground 1219.
I'm a baseball guy. I haven't been following this season, but I do enjoy going down to the Dome, watching the Jays. I remember I was 10 years old when they first won the World Series, and it was a highlight of my childhood, perhaps. If you hear me talking outside of the microphone, someone came across the street to chat with me, and they were calling out the types of planes. Like, up next we got a 737 MAX, except all the plane calls were wrong. So I was getting very confused. This is an Embraer E195, E2. Hello, Michael. That was coming from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. And then a Learjet after that. Starlink Aviation. I hope everyone is doing well tonight. It is a beautiful, sunny evening. Just a few light clouds in the distance, but very, very clear sky. Looking forward to this sunset tonight. And streaming as long as I can. My moderator, Evan, said he works till 10. So I said I'm going to try to stream at least so he can catch a little bit at the end of the stream. weather seems to be beautiful for it, so thanks for being here, everybody. Steven, I was just talking about Kelowna. West Kelowna in the house. We'll see you in a few weeks. Have to meet up for a coffee or similar. So I'm working remotely while I'm over there. But luckily, 5 p.m. Toronto time is 2 p.m. BC time, so I still have the rest of the day to go to the beach and stuff with the kids. And do a Kelowna International Airport live stream. Or 2. Or 3. I go on vacation and my family yells at me, "Where's Dad?" He's at the airport again. We'll try to go late, Katie. I mean, honestly, I do what I can, but I think it's a software issue, actually, causing the things today, but it's not super humid. The jacket was not the best choice, actually, I will say. I had a lighter jacket, but I left the house quickly. Mostly to keep the sun off my arms. In next, Ember 175. Republic Airways 3557, flying for United Express from Newark. Creamsicle Boy, thanks for subscribing. Actually, my favorite dessert as a child. Yes, Jasmine, correct. That is correct. I'm sure we have quite a few people in common. We've probably been recommended to each other on Facebook by this point. Creeping up on me there. How's it going?
Portugal 258, 160.
I did. But you got really close really fast. I just wasn't, I was in the zone. That was a good split.
735, line up runway 23, keep the 321 in type permission departure.
As long as the, I'll find out when I find out. If you're like right here, probably, yeah. You could be down the road a bit.
Air Canada 1101, you're number 3, caution turbulence following tree.
I mean, like if you stood like right here.
1807, there's a line
A321 coming in next from Halifax, Air Canada 617. That sounds like fun, Beth. I like camping.
maintain visual separation, 1607, clear takeoff.
I appreciate that. Thanks for subscribing. You're helping us get closer to 25,000. I never thought we'd get this. I never thought we'd get this far in this channel. I have no long-term goals with it. I'm just having fun. And then when it stops being fun, I'll stop doing it. That's how I do most things in life. I do it till I don't feel like it. All right, A350, 900 coming in. Lufthansa 494 from Munich. Here we go. Big boy. Love this plane. I wish they would swap out to the A380, but, you know. A man can dream.
Take off. Jet 735, contact departure 128. Jet 735. Air Canada 617, contact ground 12100.
Munich.
Phoenix 395 medevac with 1606, clear to land runway 23. Land 23, Phoenix 395 medevac.
Fantastic. A350-900 from Munich.
Contact departure 128.8. Contact 128, decimal 355. Air Canada 745, Airliner runway 23. Flight up at 23, Air Canada 745. Lufthansa 494, contact ground 12100. Traffic Aviation 710, cleared ILS 245.
You're definitely eating them wrong. Although, is it wrong or is it just the way you like it? If you enjoy them turning into a drink, then there you go.
Phoenix 395 medevac, is your right, contact ground 12160. 35, right, Greenway, 395 medevac. Air Canada 745, caution possible turbulence behind the 350, 1708, clear takeoff runway 23. Takeoff.
That was Air Canada 1101 coming in from Quebec City on a Max 8. Coming in next, we got WestJet 710 from Vancouver on a 737-800.
Air Canada 1101, expedite to Delta 8, cross runway 248.
Janek, I can't see every question that gets put in the chat all the time, so ask it again. Maybe someone will answer you. I can't answer every question, unfortunately, so. Doing a lot at once here. Doing my best.
Target Air Canada 150 heavy, Zurich, ILS 24 left. Air Canada 150 heavy, traffic turn number 2, company 220 mile final, 1907, clear to land with 24 left. The line 24 left, number 2, Air Canada 150 heavy. Russian 710, cross from 248.
Air Canada 508 coming in next, 8220 from O'Hare. I'm with you, Creamsicle. The black and white is, I think the newer Air Canada livery is much sharper than any livery they've ever had, save for the red stripe that I flew on in the early 90s on the 747. That was a great memory. It was the first one I remember, so I'm sure that's a factor. Speaking of liveries, tube of toothpaste over there. But we have another tube of toothpaste coming in, an A330-300 from Calgary, CYYZ. Ooh, the Kelowna plane. We'll definitely catch the Kelowna plane. My family's flying Rouge to Kelowna on the 30th, and then I'm flying Porter on the 5th. Because those who've been watching since December know that I've been going on and on about my New Year's resolution being to be on an Embraer 195 with Porter. It's gonna come true. Here comes the butter.
Canada 1 Central on takeoff, Runway 330, just touching ground on 1607, clear the line, shoot to the left. Good land, 4 left there, Canada 1.
Butter machine. What's in Kelowna? What isn't in Kelowna, Azaria? No, I'm just kidding. My wife's mom's family. My mother-in-law grew up in Kelowna, so she goes every summer, and we try to go every summer to see all of my wife's cousins and the aunties and uncles that are still around.
Canada 150, exit Delta 8, cross runway 2 right. Delta 8, cross to the right, Canada 1. Over 1674, tower, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, route 1674.
Max 8 coming in next from Vancouver. Also, the Ogopogo is in Kelowna. You gotta go looking for the lake monster. So Canada's Loch Ness monster.
Today with the 32.
If you don't see the Ogopogo, you can at least buy a keychain. I feel like they should do an Ogopogo musical to the tune of Oklahoma.
Tower, Skybiz 23, clear to final for left. Skybiz 23, final tail, know you're approaching, 1408, clear to line, right to left. Clear to land, 24 left, parking at the south side.
Snazzle, maybe. Maybe you caught my HDMI jinx.
Canada 110, exit Delta 8, cross runway 2 right.
Little Gulfstream G280 coming in. After which we will be seeing an RJ 900 from St. Louis, Jazz 972. Lifty's making its way over to 2-3 for departure as well, so maybe we'll see it in the distance as it pops its head up. It is my favorite plane. I debated going to 2-3 tonight. I like to do night departures, but here's a different one. The 5th of August, Doug. In the morning. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head what time in the morning, but it's... I think Porter only goes once a day. Hold on, I will look it up. I will be flying Porter 321.
Porter 443 tower, line from the 23, keep the challenger in type of departure.
9:15 a.m. departure from Pearson. So there we go.
1674, contact departure 128.
So you know, for domestic flights, you have to arrive 5 hours early so you can watch all the departures beforehand, right? Isn't that the rule?
Porter 443.
It's my rule. No, I will get here probably around 6 because I like to hang out at the airport, look out the window. Ooh, good question, Elman. Probably on top of Terminal 1. A nice viewing deck, like 2 stories higher than the top of the building. So you can see the entirety of the airport. I think that would be cool. Doug. Once I showed up super duper early because I wanted to hang out at the airport, get a meal, look out the window. But I was too early to check my bag. They're like, you are more than 4 hours early for this domestic flight, sir. You may not drop off your bag yet. Like, oops. Backfired. All right, 74 is cleared for takeoff on the other side. We're going to go look for it in a minute. I literally forget where things pop up on this side. I'm just gonna do this. And I will watch with my eyes. Nice.
Porter 130 Island. Porter 130 Toronto.
Oh, the MD-11's coming in on the other side too. That's cool.
F972, exit Delta 4, cross. All right.
Looking for Lufthansa. It's probably gonna surface behind that shrubbery. You must bring me a shrubbery.
10572, contact ground 1209. Lufthansa 471, contact departure 128.
It's behind the bush. There it is. Boom.
Air Canada 511, Airliner number 23.
744.
Air Canada 511. North Tower, Western 1185 over 6, I left forward left. Western 1185, Toronto Tower, number 2, Blair, mile out final, wind 1606, clear to line number 24.
Come on, get over the fence. I believe in you. Lefty, no. Lefty. Come back, Lefty.
Western 306, exit Hotel 4, onto Hotel, contact ground 12165. Hotel 4 to Hotel, and 12165 with that.
Border props. Not propellers. Props like old school. Fist bump. Lefty, have you made it over the fence yet? Come on, Lefty. We all believe in you. We all believe you can do it. You just gotta believe. Just hanging on that fence line for me.
Porter 130, exit Delta 4, cross from 240.
Perspective. Am I right?
Air Canada 511 and 1709, clear takeoff on 23. Takeoff 23, Air Canada 511.
That porter was in from Montreal, by the way, for those keeping track at home.
Line up.
Got a Sunwing livery coming in next. WestJet 1185 from Fort Myers. Max 8. All right, Lufty. I think we're going to say our farewell for today and catch you another time. Oh, you want it. There he goes. Found it.
Air Canada 511, contact departure 128.
Bit hazy, would you agree?
Question 1185, exit Delta 4, cross from 248.
I still like it. All right, we'll let it go. The dream lives on in my heart. That Porter was a Montreal Porter, and then we had the Fort Myers WestJet Max 8 Sunwing livery. Now we got an RJ900 Endeavor 5001 coming in from Minneapolis, and the MD11 is turning final for runway 23. So we'll see if we can catch that from a distance. Definitely saw the 7-4, Zaria. Thank you. Alright, we're looking for the MD11 freighter.
Alright, last 2-3, keep the RJ in front of the for the visual departure. Special 1185, contact ground 129. 5001, exit Delta 4, cross from 248.
Coming in from Memphis.
Contact departure 1 unit. 7-1 solo. FedEx 248, heavy, 5 out on the visual 23. FedEx 248, heavy, 27, 160.
FedEx 248.
248, heavy, continue. Airways 5081, 11607, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from the 23. Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff on 123. Good night, 707, contact departure 128. 6707. FedEx 248, Juliet 2 is approved from 1607, clear to line with 123. 23, Juliet 2, FedEx 248, heavy. Exit there, Delta 4, cross from 248. Delta 4, Delta 4. Endeavor 5081, contact departure 128. That was the
Not bad.
Contact ground 129.
And just in time for the RJ900 coming in from Charleston, Jazz 628. And now a 777-300ER coming in from Heathrow, the Beast. Members, get your Beast emojis in the chat. 777-300, Air Canada 857. Here comes the Beast.
FedEx 248, exit Juliet 2, then taxi Juliet from the Delta, contact Air 1222. Juliet Delta over to for FedEx 248, heavy. FedEx 638, contact ground 129. Super Flight Charlie Alpha, 1607, please take off.
Mel and Jen throwing the emojis in the chat. Thank you. What a beautiful beast. I do like watching 777s from this angle, though. Memories. Oh, hello, plane spotters. No idea that they are live on YouTube right now. Just walking. minding their own business. Well, leave that alone. It's been a long week.
Air Canada 857, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24.
I agree, Snazzle. I'm not dying outside right now, and I'm enjoying the non-death. Finally. I actually opened the windows last night at home. It was great. Cooled the whole house down after a week of feeling like we're in some kind of crock pot. Republic Airways coming in next for United Express, Embraer 170 from Washington Dulles. And then behind it, we got a little Phenom. And behind that, A321 Rouge 1795 from Punta Cana. Getting busy.
Toronto 551 miles from Pearson Airport Plane Spotting.
Toronto 555, Toronto, number 2, Embraer, 2 mile final, 180.
Possibly, yes. Granted, 2 minutes of a Friday evening plane spotting stream doesn't have the worldwide virality of a Coldplay TikTok. That's funny.
Line up runway 23, keep departing Embraer in sight for visual departure. Hey, line up 23, keep this down, keep that for visual,
I had my favorite comment today on YouTube. Said, like the stream and all, but you're going to lose a viewer if you sing again. Don't sing. And so I responded with, guess I'm losing a viewer. I should put a disclaimer on the stream. Warning, intermittent singing will happen. I'm enjoying myself. My general philosophy is if you don't enjoy it, don't watch. Go watch something else. Go outside. Look at the moon. It's not out right now, but eventually. Get better hobbies. That's what I would say. Phenom 300 coming in next. Whew. That fast camera move required a sound effect. Speaking of whoosh. I can't even see on my camera screen here. There we go. I just watched the new Superman movie last night, and I was all for it. That was great. Loved the tone. Loved the universe. The casting. Great film. Sorry, is that a request? Sort of like, I love the planes down in 2-4 left. No, I gotta work on that one. That one requires some, maybe that one needs some AI help. Yes, Katie. Superman came out last week, a week ago. And it's good. Going in, I was like, why did they put crypto in that movie? Poor choice. And then I watched the movie and I went, great choice. Rouge 1795 coming in from Punta Cana. A321. Beautiful landing. I don't watch a lot of TV either, so I didn't see many ads for it. I just happened to catch a trailer for it like 8 months ago. And then that was the last I heard of it for a while. Sinners was fantastic, Mel. I loved that movie. Double the Michael B. Very well done. And then I think I mentioned last week I saw the new Jurassic World movie. Also, really, really enjoyed it. All right, Max 8 coming in from Mexico City, Air Canada 990.
November 905 Victor Romeo Tower, line up and wait for 323. 23, man, I'm not waiting 5 Victor Romeo. 41795, contact ground 129.
Unfortunately, I don't get YouTube ads, so I did not see it on the YouTube ads. But I did purposely look up the trailer once one of the websites I follow posted about it. American Eagle, PSA Airlines, flight 5030 coming in from Charlotte on an RJ900. I'm tired. It's okay though, we are just getting started. Porter 322, I'm imagining, is the return flight of the one that I will be taking. Very exciting. See the RJ first. And number 3, I think, is the Porter.
Air Canada 465, Toronto number 2, RJ short final, 170, expect to line number 2 for left. For left, for left, yeah, that's fine. Victor Romeo, Air Canada 854 headed now, line up runway 23, keep the citation, type condition, commercial. All line up 23, keep the citation, visual Air Canada 854.
Not my fault, Snazzle. Not my fault. All right, up next, we got an A220-300. Air Canada 465. That one is coming in from Yow!
Victor Romeo, contact departure 128.
1-8, 5 Victor Romeo, come on.
Pushing 5030, contact ground 1219.
And Pearson Tower, hello, Porter 322 with you, clear for the ILS 24 left.
Porter 322, Toronto Tower, number 2, 220, about 17, touchdown from 170.
Clear line 24 left, sector mark, Porter 322.
Canada 965, the Alex 24 left. Any personnel, who was that last call?
All right, Porter 322 coming from Kelowna, British Columbia, followed by Air Canada 965, a Max 8 from Kingston, and then Air Canada 62, a Dreamliner 7879 coming in from Seoul. I wonder if Shannon's flying one of these Dreamliners today. We'll see. We're gonna have a chat with her on Tuesday night for channel members. Live Q&A with a Dreamliner pilot. Ask all your 787 related questions you like, or airline questions or operational questions, things like that.
33, constantly turbulence, 777 ahead, wind 1609 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
This is the flight I will be, well, I won't be returning on, Porter. Just flying there via Porter, flying back Air Canada. I'm a big fan of Porter. They do not sponsor the channel, by the way. I just want to make that clear. I like Porter. Sometimes I like things. I like bagels as well. And I'm not sponsored by Montreal Deli or whatever. The Bagel House? That's what I was trying to think of. Great bagels.
Canada 062 Toronto Tower, number 2, 0737, 3 miles ahead, wind 1508 knots, Airliner waiting for launch. We're left at Canada 062. 4784, wind 1609 knots, Airliner waiting 3. Airliner 23, 40, start up door. Air Canada 33, contact departure, 128.86. Good day, Air Canada 33.
Doug, I'll let you take that question. It's flying refined. That was their ad campaign. I don't know if it still is.
Air Canada 896 Santa Carolina, more 123. That's the way Air Canada. Air Canada 965, continue to Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219, good day.
All right, let's get the wing flex. I'm gonna try zooming out a bit on this as it crosses over to get the bit of scale for this one. As the cars come over the road, it's kind of a cool image. As the plane flies over the cars on the road. You know what I'm trying to say. It's Friday, I'm tired. It's hard to get the perspective, really, but...
Air Canada 896, wind 1709 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Takeoff 23.
Doesn't do it justice. And the wings flatten out when the lift stops being generated. Thank you, Russell. I like mixing it up. Up next, we got Iceland Air 737 MAX 9. Flight 603 or 37 Bravo. Depending on who you talk to. Oh, now you guys, you're gonna be hungry, everybody.
Air Canada 062, that's a Delta 8, cross runway 248.
I think someone asked if I'll be here tomorrow morning. No, I'm, hate to say it, but I gotta get some more Alpine Fury in tomorrow. Iceland Air MAX 9 from Reykjavik.
Air Canada 896, yeah. Good day, outside 479, ILS runway 249. Carry 479, outside. 140, 7 on, Airliner waiting for launch. Runway 249, outside 479. Yeah, 686, convoy turbulence, 777 ahead, wind 1608 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Takeoff number 23, Jet 686.
A Cessna Citation coming in next. Are we all talking about our favorite delis now? I am for this.
X-Share 37 Bravo, exit next right turn on Delta 8 and cross runway 248.
Getting into the golden hour shortly here at Toronto Pearson.
Yeah, 686, contact departure, 128.8. Minute, 10 today. Jazz 838, wind 1608 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Runway 23, clear takeoff on Jazz 83. Jazz 973, tower line at 4 and runway 23. Flight voice user, Jazz 973. Tower keeping Adam 605. Anderson 605, Solid Tower, day number 2, flying citation traffic 4 miles ahead. Wind 1407 on clear line, runway 24 left. Clear line 24 left with the mark Anderson. 605. You waypoint number 2 today. Going all the way up to the north side, signature. Perfect, thanks. I-Share 37 Bravo, contact ground 129, good day.
I appreciate y'all being here, folks. Lovely to have you with me this evening. It is 10 minutes past 7 p.m. or 1910 on Friday, the 18th of July, 2025, and we're at Toronto Pearson International Airport. Appreciate everyone who has hit that subscribe button today and joined our little family.
Jazz 784, wind 1606 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Clear takeoff, Jazz 784. Jazz 973, contact departure 123. Rouge 1935, tower line.
It's amazing to have you all here. Next airliner is a Porter Embraer 195 E2, flight 198 from Charlottetown. And then behind that, Flair 636 from Edmonton on a MAX 8. Absolutely, Russell, that was a Challenger 605. I don't know where it's coming from or what the flight is, but I appreciate you being here, Doug. We're getting into the sun going down. Still got a little while.
784, contact departure 128.8. 784. Rouge 1542, tower line at 4, runway 23. Wait, runway 23, situation. Alpha Lima, Quebec Tower, just for your planning, you are number 4 to go, including the one just rolled. Alpha Lima, Quebec, thanks. Flare 6, Tree 6, Curix, ILS 24 left. Flare 636, Toronto target A, number 2, calling inbound traffic, 3 miles ahead, wind 1406 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, flare 636. Listen 605, contact ground, 119 today. Takeoff, Q3, reach 1540. Go to 365, Airliner, runway 23. Line up and wait, runway 23, hold down 365. Rouge 1935, contact departure.
Flare 636 and next. Max 8 from Edmonton. And they've got a Beach 1900 behind that. Prop Air 4388. Oh, thank you.
4198, continue across runway 248, contact ground 1219, good day. Order 365, wind 1708 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Takeoff, runway 23, hold down 5. 2820, 1540, Foxtrot Alpha Lima, Quebec, Airliner, runway 23. Echo 922, Alpha Mike back. Some of the towers are using Papa Mark 88, don't need to report it. Drop Air 4388, Toronto.
See you around, Doug. Thanks again.
Wind 1307 on, clear to land, runway 2 kilometers. Clear to that, to report it, Papa Mark 88. Thank you, where you first on the field today?
Prop Air will be coming in a moment.
Signature, thank you. Clear 636, as you cross runway 248, contact ground 14 enter, continue down Delta and then cross. Order 365, contact departure 13.8. Contact departure 128, 435 select. Foxtrot Alpha Lima, Quebec, wind 1708, non-clear takeoff runway 23. Clear go runway 23, Foxtrot Alpha Lima, Quebec. 5667, Airliner, runway 23. Point, runway 23, Boost 5657. Drop down, good. Air Canada 629, left, 54, left approach, 170 here. Air Canada 629, Toronto target evening, Beach 1900, short final, wind 1307 on, clear to land, runway 2 kilometers. Clear to land equivalent, Air Canada.
Air Canada 629, a Max 8 from Fredericton coming in next.
Jazz 775, Airliner, runway 23. We're on a runway 23, Jazz 775. Drop Air 4388, right to now, Delta 2, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
wind 1707 on takeoff, runway 23.
Jazz 839 behind this from Raleigh Durham on an RJ 900. This is a Max 8 from Fredericton, Air Canada 629.
Dash 824, Toronto Tower, receiving, continue number 1, runway 23, landing clear shortly, wind 1707 on. Continue, flight 64. Jazz 775, contact departure 128 decimal 8. 128 decimal 8, Jazz 775. Clear 624, wind 1706 knots, clear to line runway 23. 563, 624. Jazz 69, I think you can see our cross runway 248, contact ground 129. Tower 75 is ILS 4 left. Delta 2714, Carolina, going runway 23. Runway 23, line of away, Delta 2714. Bruce 1575, Toronto Tower, RJ rolling out ahead, wind 1405 knots, clear to line runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, 1575.
Rouge 1575 coming in next. An A321 from St. John's, Newfoundland. That's exciting.
Air 624, left in there, Delta on Hotel 2 rudder, and then once again on Hotel, contact ground 12165. Delta 2714, wind 1806 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Let's take off 23, now 2714. Pressure 437, Carolina, going runway 23. Runway 23, left at 40, Jazz 839, continue across runway 248, contact ground 121 Air Connect.
See the other plane turning final behind it. 2 for 1 there. The other one is Rouge 2012 from Kelowna. Back there. To the right.
Rouge 2012 with you, ILS 24
There it is.
left.
A321.
2012, Toronto target day, number 2, calling Airbus speed 21 form overhead, wind 150.
This 321 is a Rouge from St. John's.
Clear to land 24 left, Rouge 2012. Westship 437, wind 1807 on clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, Westship 437, Delta 2714, contact departure 128 decimal 3. So long, Delta 2714. Yeah, West 38, Carolina, going
So Canadian girl, you're flying out tomorrow to Boston, if I recall.
Rouge 1575, exit right on Delta 4, cross runway 248, and then contact ground 121 Air Connect.
Rouge 2012 and next from Kelowna. Go Kelowna.
Tower, Canada 168 with you.
British Columbia.
Canada 168, Toronto target day, continue number 1, runway 23, departing traffic, wind 1806 knots. Roll on there, Canada 168. wind 1806 knots, clear takeoff on way 23. Request takeoff test 38. Endeavor 5154 tower, traffic just outside marker, line up away runway 23. Runway 23, Western 437, contact departure 13.8. 188, Western 437, how did we got? Here's one, yeah. Average here 3525, 24 left. Brigade 3525, calling down, number 2, calling about 321, a mile final, wind 1508 knots, Airliner, wait for long. Brigade 3525. Skywest 3872, contact departure 128.8 tonight. Sky 3872, good night.
Embraer 175. Republic Airways 3525 for United Express. A Brickyard. To Chicago O'Hare. I mean, from Chicago O'Hare. I know how arrivals and departures work sometimes.
Rouge 24, continue, don't 4 cross on way 248, contact ground 1219, good day. 4 cross, 248 over the ground to
Bonjour, time traveler. Comment ça va? Yes, Cesaria, absolutely would. I would absolutely live in a 7.4. Something heavy over there. Sorry, I didn't see the radar, but maybe not. Maybe that's a 321 or something. Looked heavy for a second.
5154, contact departure 128.
Now it looks like a 321.
180,
And it is. Air Canada 168. 321 was coming in from
Air Canada
Edmonton.
175, tower line up away from 123. Line up away from Air Canada 175.
Embraer 175. Welcome to the show, everybody. If you have not hit that subscribe button, please do so. It helps us out.
Air Canada 168, exit Hotel 4, left again Hotel, contact ground 12165. Okay? Thank you, Ohio Hotel 4, Hotel 2165, Air Canada 168. Brigade 3525, next right turn on Delta 810, cross runway 248. Air Canada 175, wind 1807 on clear takeoff on way 23. Clear takeoff from 3, Air Canada 175.
Azores Inspire livery coming in. 321 Neo from Ponta Delgada.
Runway 23, just under.
Love this livery.
Brigade 3525, exit cross, contact ground 1219, good day.
I love it so much, it's going to be backlit for you.
Tower, pulse 107, on visual runway 24, that's all it is.
No, it's the latest thing. Everybody's doing the backlight.
Yes, you are number 2, the 321.
It's the sunset. What do you want?
Wind 1606 knots, center line runway 2 kilometers. Center line runway 24, that's pulse 107, on the back. Thank you, wait for some still there.
See if I can get it from a little bit closer. There we go, Inspire! I'm inspired. I didn't even see the smoke on that landing. That was smooth as silk.
Yeah, 996, wind 1807 on.
Baby Pilatus coming in next.
Clear takeoff 23, just 996. Canada 175, contact departure 128.9.
Oh, that's great, Canadian girl. That will save you some coin on flights. Fantastic.
correct as you cross contact ground. Actually, after you cross, make a left.
I enjoyed,
left turn sharp 4.
I believe it was
Contact ground, then 120.
Monday? Tuesday? Tuesday. That's when I went to Wonderland. And I got to ride Alpine Fury with Pilot Tom. That was fantastic.
Air Canada 8167 Carolina.
We were talking about maybe going to Saudi Arabia next year to ride the new world's tallest, fastest, whatever coaster.
Number 2, falling below out of time, 3 miles ahead. Wind 1706 miles, Airliner runway 2.
Maybe fly Saudi Airlines. Anyways, Pilot Tom's awesome. We went on flight deck because I had to, and he let me have left seat. What a nice guy. He's an airline captain himself. And I asked him if we could talk like we're like we're talking air traffic control as the roller coaster got ready. It was the nerdiest thing I've done in a long time. But Pilot Tom was into it. Steve from Edinburgh, one of my favorite cities in the world. Hoping to get back there soon. Now that I work a job where I can take holidays when I want, I might be able to book cheaper flight times. Just my second week of a new job this week, so I'm learning lots of cool things in the tech industry. Enjoying myself so far. Nice change of pace. So we'll see what happens. All right, we got A319, a baby bus, Rouge from Tampa, flight 1659. Then a private Phenom from White Plains, followed by an A330-300, Air Canada 843 from Frankfurt. Then a 7879 Air Canada 112 from Vancouver. The baby bus. Viper, what's going on, man?
Air Canada 816 contact departure 120.8.
Hey Viper, I got to fly Hotel Zulu Juliet on Tuesday. It's good times.
Route 1659, right turn Delta 4 coming up across.
Oh, Canadian Girl. It is fantastic. Alpine Fury for the win. I rode it 6 times on Sunday. And I'm going to do it again tomorrow with my fast lane. I sucked it up and got the fast lane. Actually, I don't work for them, but Wonderland is having a great sale right now. In the next, I heard caution wake turbulence. Hold on. I gotta note that. Wake turbulence. If you buy in the next, I think it's another week or so, but the Gold Pass for 2026 is $99. But get this. If you buy it now, it will give you access for the rest of 2025 as well. So it's almost 2 seasons for $100. And they're throwing in parking, which is $35 each time you go. All this year and all next year parking, all included in the $99. And all parks passport for this year and next year, which means you can go to any of the Cedar Fair, Six Flags parks. So for $99, you could go to Cedar Point and park for free and get in the park. Or La Ronde in Montreal. Or Kings Island. So yes, my family now all have season passes. It pays for itself in 2 visits. And then with the All Parks passport and the parking, it pays for itself in almost 1 visit. I lost the plane in the sun. I got glare. There we go. It's directly in my eyeballs now. Anyways, I don't work for them. If you don't like roller coasters, I don't recommend the deal. All right, here we go. 2 heavies in a row. Air Canada 843, A330-300, Butter Machine from Frankfurt. Then a Dreamliner. Wonder if we can see the Dreamliner
8
stack
Alpha
behind
Lima,
it.
as you cross contact ground, 1219er.
Yeah, we can. There's a stack shot. Two heavies, both alike in dignity, in fair Toronto, where we lay our scene. Hey, Jeffin. Or Jeff. I guess that's Jeff in Massachusetts. Internet names are weird. I'm like, Jeffin! Jeff. From Boston. That makes way more sense.
Tower Canada 112, here.
Air Canada 112, Toronto Pearson Airport Plane Spotting. Air Canada 240, wind 170, takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 4 headed. United 2462, contact departure 128.8. 28.8, United 2462, tonight.
Beautiful. Butter. But we're going to swing around for the 7879 Dreamliner Air Canada 112 from Vancouver.
Contact ground, 1219 on the other side, here.
Porter 306 in next from Vancouver, Embraer 195 E2. Sometimes called the 295. Fewer syllables if you call it that. We're live from Toronto Pearson Airport. Wake Turbulence Aviation, thanks for watching, everybody. We got planes and planes and planes and some friendly chatter about planes. And I may talk about roller coasters because I'm a bit obsessed with Alpine Fury right now. People are coming from all over the world to ride that ride.
KLM 695 Heavy Toronto Tower, good evening, continue approach number 1.
KLM's on 2-3, that's alright.
06 knots, and we'll have landing clearance for you at about 2 miles per hour. 695.
Tower Canada 619.
Canada 619 Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, calling in for traffic on final, 140. Air Canada 422, wind 1706 knots, clear takeoff on 123. Clear takeoff on 123, Air Canada 422. Westjet 723, contact departure 128.8, 2080, Westjet 723.
All right, got a big stack coming in on 24 left. Air Canada 619 is first. A320 from Halifax. See if we can see him stacking up here. Sort of. Oh, the KLM's over there, I think.
Porter 306, continue across runway 248, contact ground 119.
Tower Canada 540, island to left.
Air Canada 540 strong track, leading number 2, following about 323 miles ahead, wind 1506 knots, clear to land, runway 6 below.
Runway 4 left, clear for land, Air Canada 540.
Air Canada 422, contact departure 128.8, good night. 188, Air Canada 422, good night. Air Canada 269, Carolina, Hawaii, runway 23.
Edison away, to 3 Canada.
The KLM 330 on the other side, and on this side we had an A320. Air Canada 619 from Halifax. Up next from Seattle, Air Canada 540 on a MAX 8, followed by another MAX 8, WestJet 1117 from Las Vegas.
Oh, it's just 1117. Direct final. 4 left.
Watch 1117, strong target day number 2, following 737, 3 miles ahead, wind 1406 knots, clear to land, runway 2 below.
Land 24 left.
I do my best, Russell. It's not always possible. Oh, 200 likes. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. Less than 2 hours.
Please left turn at the end now, and contact on No problem.
I feel like if we can get 100 likes an hour, we're doing well. So, we've beat that. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you. Very nice of you. If you've not hit that subscribe button yet, I would appreciate if you did that too. Helps the channel out immensely. We're closing in on 25,000, at which we will have a giveaway. We're at 24,000 and change at the moment. Sorry? Yes, we're live on YouTube right now. Thanks for watching.
Air Canada 269, wind at 1807 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 269. Watch at 246 hours, runway 23, 225, watch at 246.
Max Butter. Up next, A220 from Montreal. Air Canada 423.
West 1117, Andrea, to continue on cross runway 248, contact ground 12198. 248, clear line. West at 246, maintain visual separation, wind 1807 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, 23, west at 246. Another noise line, 23, look for info. Air Canada 269, contact departure 128.6. And Air Canada 269, Quarter 642, strong target A, Airbus 220 fast, short final, wind 160. West at 246, contact departure 128.93. Good night, West at 246. Loud 4 uniform, wind 1807 on, clear takeoff, runway 23. Takeoff, runway 23, load for info. Canada 423, continue across, runway 248, contact ground 119er. And 551 tower, contact jet lag, short delay for weight turbulence, line up for wind 23. Line up and wait, runway 23, Toronto 551.
All right, and next, E295, Porter 642 from Phoenix.
Traffic short final, wind 1306 knots, clear line runway 24 left. 24 left, Air 67.
And then Air Canada 651 from Moncton, 737 MAX 8. How's everyone's Friday? Another work week bites the dust. For some might just be getting started their work week. Some might not be working. Some might work every day. So, wherever you may be, whatever your schedule may be, I appreciate you jumping in and joining us for our Friday night flights.
Transit 551, convoy turbulence 787 ahead, wind 1808 knots, proceed down to 123. Sir 7095, calling target Airbus 321 is rolling. Continue number 1, runway 23.
Rouge 1535, A319 from New Brunswick coming in next, St. John.
7095, do you have the runway in sight there? You're drifting too far south. Morning, sir, 7095, calling tower. I have the topic of the morning, sir, 7095. Okay, morning, sir, 7095, immediate right turn heading 360 now. If you're in the left turn, immediate left turn now. Turning left, morning, sir, 7095. Okay, left turn heading 360, I need you out of that area now. 360, morning, sir, 7095.
If you're watching the radar, the Cessna drifted way too far south and had to do an immediate left turn to get out of that area. I am watching this. I can't see it from here. But I'm watching this radar with bated breath. Looks like the FedEx feeder missed the runway. And they pulled, which then caused a go-around. They got Rouge out of there because they didn't know what Morningstar was doing. Wow. I was watching the radar. Also going around.
Morning, sir, 7095. Thank you. Continue number 1, runway 23.
Two go-arounds caused by a FedEx Cessna drifting too far south. Oh, that one's banking to the right. Look at that.
Morning, sir, 7095, wind 1506 knots, third line runway 23. Line runway 23, morning, sir, 7095.
It happens. I Can't even see this. Oh, there it is.
749, contact departure, 128.8. Widget flight, got in the front.
All for that little plane. Safety is always paramount. Even with a little plane, slightly off track, better safe than sorry. Send those planes around, they can come back and land. This was the little instigator of the events. But everybody's safe. Air traffic control was on it. Sending planes around. Fantastic. Great to see operations doing what they do best. Keeping people safe. Everybody's gonna land. Sure, the passengers might be 10 minutes later than they thought, but you know what? I'd rather be 10 minutes late and avoid any potential mishaps. Call me crazy. We'll just have a look at the Antonov while we wait for the next planes to come in. Oh yeah. Royal Air Maroc coming in soon. Jaden, right? Jaden. Got Aaron here pointing out some of the planes coming in that I might be missing, so thank you, Aaron.
Morning, sir, 7095, right turn, Papa, contact ground 12165. Papa, 12165,
They got to line up behind the Royal Air Maroc now. All right, Porter 206 coming in from Halifax on the Embraer. And then Royal Air Maroc from Casablanca, 7879 Dreamliner. We're getting the beautiful, beautiful planes.
Wind 1607 on clear, takeoff on 123.
Yo, bro, to you too. Hope the flight's going well. I've never had so many brothers since I went on the internet.
Porter 206 on target, wind 1506 knots, third liner 125.
Hopefully somebody reminds me of that plane when it comes by so we can see your landing. That would be cool. Yeah, thank you, Susan. Yeah, what is the flight number? And then maybe one of my mods can all caps me when it's coming closer so I notice it. Oh, 777 is coming in the north. Sweet. Lot coming in as well. Lots over Stouffville right now. 77.8 from Warsaw. 6,800 feet over Stouffville, Ontario. I like Stouffville.
Royal Emerald, Royal Emerald 210 Bravo, heavy call target 8, you're number 2, continue down, you're right. Number 2, continue for issue 1. Porter 206, the wind 1407 on guard, clear line runway 24. Inland 24 left, Porter 206. And Royal Emerald 210 Bravo, you're number 2, Embraer traffic 4 miles ahead. Wind 1407 on you, also clear line runway 24. Number 2, needs to know, Royal Emerald 111. Air Canada 799, contact departure 128.8 connect.
Good evening, Air Canada 799 connect.
Yeah, 755, wind 1508 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. 23, just 125, Blue Street 5030 tower line up, Warrior runway 23. Up to the white runway 23, Blue Street 5030.
Dreamliner in the golden hour. Royal Air Maroc 210 Bravo from Casablanca. Here's looking at you, kid.
Porter 206, exit next right turn Delta 4, cross runway 248, and then contact ground 119. Blue Street 5030, wind 160 knots, clear takeoff on 123.
Takeoff runway 23, going straight 5030.
Yeah, 755, contact departure 13.8.
Air Joseph Smith,
Air Canada 153, Airliner, Moira 123.
Runway 23, Air Canada 153.
Bridge 1535, solid target area, you're number 2, Boeing 787 traffic, 5 miles ahead, Dodge, wind 1507 knots, clear to liner, 12 for launch.
I loved that. All right, just a heads up. We got the first go around. Rouge 1535 from St. John, New Brunswick on a 319. Then we got Air Canada 1192 from Thunder Bay on a MAX 8. Porter 606, the second go around, did the other loop. And then from Warsaw, Lot 45. And on the downwind right now, we got Air Canada 114, 777-300 from Vancouver. Don't know if that's going to go north or not. But we do have a British 777-200 from Heathrow, flight 99. Also coming in right over just east of Newmarket right now at 7,800 feet. So we're stacked.
Air Canada 957, wind 120, knots, clear takeoff on 123.
Clear takeoff on 123 for Air Canada 957.
And then as the sun gets lower, I get to switch to Fuji. I love Fuji Hour. I need a jingle for Fuji. They got their own jingles. Copyright infringement.
210 Bravo, cross contact ground 119.
I also wish I could be on a go-around plane.
Air Canada 1192,
Air Canada 1193, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying about 319, 3 miles ahead. Wind 1606 knots, clear to liner, runway 2 for left.
Clear to land 2 for left, Air Canada 1192.
Right in front of the sun. And on the ground, I bet the passengers are pleased. The little Cessna that couldn't today. No, I could. It's all good. Air Canada 1192 from Thunder Bay on a MAX 8.
Bridge 1535, exit there, Delta 2, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219, negative.
This is runway 249, contact ground 1219.
Yeah, 721, wind 1609 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, that's 721.
Air Canada 957, contact departure 13.8.
13 decimal for Air Canada 957.
Hello, Warren. Hello, everyone.
Tower Porter 606 is looking out at 6.
Porter 606, on track, leading number 2, Boeing 737, short final, wind 1507 knots, clear to liner, wind 2 for launch.
MAX 8 from Thunder Bay.
Porter 606.
Lot 45, heavy solid target, leading number 2, following Embraer traffic, 3.5 miles ahead, wind 1507 knots, clear to liner, wind 2 for launch.
Land 2 for left, lot 45.
All right, Porter 606. This one did a go around to the right when that Cessna got off track. Hello, Yin. Team Stripes.
Yeah, 721, contact departure 128.9.
That's an 8
Too far.
1192, continue across runway 248. Ground
Looking
link,
at the wrong
left turn on
screen.
to Charlie, showing your gate unavailable at the moment. Contact him now, 121.
And then behind this,
Okay, we'll cross this way.
3 heavies in a row.
Well, don't turn on your own teammate, turn you there. Just
Polish 7878 Dreamliner with lot 45 from Warsaw, followed by Air Canada 114 777-300 from Vancouver.
Order 407.
Then a 777-200 Speedbird 99 from Heathrow.
Order 407. wind
This is exciting. It's going to be heavy hour. In fact, I'm going to put the graphic on for that because it's definitely heavy hour. And the Porter passengers are on the ground as we flip around for a heavy hour.
It's heavy hour, heavy hour. Welcome to heavy hour.
First triple. Sorry, Polish Dreamliner, then the triple.
Tower Canada 114 is with you in the ILS plane. Canada 114 on charge, leading, constant possible turbulence, 787 rolling out, wind 1506 knots, third line rolling 2 knots. Canada 127, wind 1607 knots for takeoff.
Here we go. Double triple.
Order 407, contact departure.
It makes sense.
28.407. 4309, Carolina, Florida, only 2 turns. Swinging by 4309. Lot 45 heavy, exit next right turn, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Just floating in the breeze.
Lot 45 as you cross, contact ground 1219, good night.
FITW.
Order 309, wind 1708 knots, clear takeoff on wind 23. Takeoff runway 23, order 309. Air Canada 1309, Carolina, Florida, 123. Order 423, Air Canada 1309. Light speedbird 9 and 9 are fully established from the ILS 34 left. Speedbird 9 and 9. Silver 99, heavy small turn, leaving, 777, just touching down, caution, possible turbulence. Wind 1507 knots, third line, runway 24 left. Third line, 24 left, Speedbird 99.
That was beautiful.
Air Canada 114, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. Air Canada 114, exit Delta 8, coming up and cross runway 24 right. Air Canada 1309, wind 1708 knots, for takeoff runway 23. Takeoff to 1309.
The British are coming, but first they're hiding behind a tree. I think that's how that goes. Speedbird 909er, 777-200 from Heathrow, London, England.
miles, contact ground 129 Air Canada 595, Airliner.
Evan, we miss you.
Tempo 823, Air Canada 595. Air Canada 1309, contact departure 13.9. Air Canada 1309. Air Canada 595, wind 1707 on for takeoff from wind 23. Takeoff from wind 23, 595.
Beautiful British Airways 777. Look at that lovely lighting around the GTAA apron tower. What a great night so far, folks. Thanks for joining us. There are more heavies to come. In fact, Virgin Atlantic 47 Gulf Hotel 779 Dreamliner is number 2 now, after 737 MAX 8 from Abbotsford Air Show coming up there in a few weeks. I don't think I'm going to make it this time. I will be in British Columbia, but that's going to be a tough one for me.
146, good land, runway 24 left. 595, contact 128, take care. Air Canada 595, get down.
Some good ones. Kevin, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate that. That is a cool sticker. That is a cool looking duck. You know how I know what it is? The YOLO box that I use does a description of the picture. So here we go. Sunglasses perpetually fall onto a video game controller's proud face. Thank you so much for that $10 super sticker. I really appreciate that, Kevin. Thank you. And I love that the streaming box I use describes the emoji because it can't figure out how to put it on the screen. Amazing. Thank you so much, Kevin. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. I'm kind of obsessed with the streaming boxes emoji descriptions. Any future super stickers, I will describe them with my streaming box. Maybe. We'll see if it's visible. If it's in conflict with an inbound heavy, then probably not, but I'll do my best. I definitely make the turn for lifty. It's beautiful. Sun going down here at Toronto Pearson. Can I look directly at the sun? What happens to the camera? Does it figure out how to meter for it? My Sony used to meter for the sun, and we could see sunspots. But now I'm just going to damage my camera. Let's not do that. Flare! Is Flair the only airline that does direct Toronto to Abbotsford? Je ne sais pas. Porter might do it. I don't remember. All right, Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow. Thanks again, Kevin, for that support. Really appreciate that. Once again, the British are hiding behind a tree. Crabbing in a crosswind. Here it comes.
666 Foster Point, contact ground 100.
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already as Virgin comes into land. Really appreciate it.
Hey, Alpha Lima, how are y'all set to go? Go ahead, Alpha Lima. Alpha Lima, wind 160 set to go.
Hello, WestJet 752 is with you, final 24 left.
WestJet 752, Toronto Tower, Toronto Turbines, heavy landed ahead. Wind 1506 knots, good line only, 24 left.
Okay, check your marks, clear to land 24 left, WestJet 752.
Thank you, Aviator. Appreciate that.
Toronto Tower, United 265.
WestJet 752, 737, 700 coming in. Then United 265 on a 319.
Clear to land 24 left, United 265. Virgin 47 Golf Hotel, crossway 24, contact ground 119. 1094 Tower, wind is 177, clear takeoff only 23. Clear takeoff 23, and 984.
Lots taking the long way today.
State Alpha Lima, contact departure 1282.
888 Alpha Lima.
Server 4952 Tower, line up runway 23, keep going ahead and safe. Line up runway 23, Server 4952.
Hello, flight deck. System 52, crossway 248, find the follow Virgin, contact ground 129. And cross 248. Server 4952, clear takeoff 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, Endeavor 4952. 984, contact 1288. 288 or Canada 984. A319 United 265 from Chicago.
WestJet 675. So 675, thanks. Wind is 170 at 8 knots. Clear takeoff, runway 23. Takeoff 23, WestJet 675.
And after the United, Porter 442 coming in from Victoria.
66, line up for my 23, keep watching in sight. And line up for runway 23, won't be dead, what's your sight for Kirk, 3466. 4952, contact departure 128, see you later.
1288, Endeavor 4952, take care.
United 265, cross runway 24, contact ground 149. Cross 248, contact ground 149.
Nothing brings people together like plane spotting. Good thing we are not a Coldplay concert.
3711, keep company ahead of safe for visual departure. Sorry, two of you calling there. Picture 3466, you're good to go to position 23. And then check you got the west jet and picture 3711, I got yours as well. Okay?
We got the west jet and we're moving into runway 23 right now, picture 3466.
Jazz 83 in next. From Newark on a number 175.
Picture 3466, maintain visual separation, cruise takeoff on my 23, the wind 170 at 7.
Visual separation and clear takeoff on runway 23, picture 3466.
Picture 3711, line up on my 23.
Tower, Victor 3711, we're gonna need a minute right here.
Picture 3711, taxi on to Quebec. Straight up to the edge of the runway, let me know when you're ready.
Victor 3711 is the taxi on to Quebec, and what else?
That's correct. Make a slight right turn there to go on to Quebec taxiway. There's no hold line for the runway, so just go right up to the edge of the runway, and if I need to move you for an arrival, we'll do that.
Where are you going now, Victor 3711?
The 3711, roger. Line up away, runway 2.
Line up away, runway 23, Victor 3711.
Tower Jazz 883 on island 2 o'clock.
We'll line up with Quebec because we've turned already, Victor 3711.
Roger, Jazz 83, good land, 24 left, the wind 127.
Good line 24 left, Jazz 83.
For 2, section 442, cross 248, 2100.
This is drama. It's like reality TV.
Picture 3711, wind
All right,
23,
Jazz 83 coming in from Newark on a number air.
Clear takeoff on runway 23, Victor 3711.
So 675, 138, see you later. Picture 3466, contact 138, see ya.
Fine, appreciate it.
Behind this number air, Max 8, Air
805,
Canada 740 coming in from San Francisco.
By a hotel, and keep them in sight for visual departure.
Okay, this is on 1505 up to Brian, I'm up on way, runway 26, sorry, outside.
24 left, the wind is 160 or so.
Crew land 24 left here, Canada 740.
5805, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23, keep it rolling, the wind's 170 at 8 knots.
Have a visual on runway 23 and keep the visual separation from runway 23 and we don't have 805.
Picture 3711, contact departure 1288.
Yeah, departure Victor 3711, keep.
83, cross,
Max 8 coming in from San Francisco, Air Canada 740. Sounds good, Evan. Enjoy the rest of your shift.
West Jet, 4250. 340, 205 South Tower, wind 167, clear to land on 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, 4640.
I get the plane without the people, but
3 minutes.
we're gonna get the texting lollipops. That's their band name, I've decided. The texting lollipops.
Head to the runway, and let me know when you're ready.
Probably nicer than the suckers. All right, WestJet 2405 from Punta Cana 737-800 on a Sunwing livery. That's fun. Behind that, WestJet 670. A baby Boeing 737-700 from Calgary.
Air 2 just at the 447, looks to continue westbound alongside 407.
I will outlast them though. Once they get covered in ticks, they're going to want to move. Maybe not. Maybe they like ticks. Maybe that's why they're here. Maybe they're here for the ticks. Come for the planes, stay for the ticks. I'm sure they do, but they probably just don't think they're in the way. Public space. Embrace the journey, I say. Embrace the journey. It gives good plane perspective, actually. I like it. I never ask people to move. I do let them know that they're going to be on the internet. In this case, they're way across the street, so. Should I tell them? Should I tell them that they're on the internet? Should I tell them? I don't, like, they're cool to stay there. I just want them to know that they're on the internet every time a plane lands. If they don't want to be on the internet, they might, if they want to move. Yeah, they're fine. That's what it's a courtesy, right? Just to let them know that they're. Yeah, that's true. Nice. Although if they moved in the frame every time I moved, like Viper was saying, I would say something. I'd be like, you literally are walking in my frame every time I move. That's annoying. After the next Dreamliner, I will let them know. We can even catch the drama on camera of me halfway crossing the street. See how they react. Drama. Michael crosses a road, live on camera. Will he look left? Will he look right? Will he look left again? Time will tell. And then I get bowled over by a bus. I mean, probably get a lot of views. My family would not be pleased with that. I called them from the hospital, but I got 1,000 more views. No, I'm not. I'm not worried about privacy. Like, they're in a public place. I'm filming planes. I have no issues with that. It's more like I wouldn't mind not having them in my shot, but I don't. They have a right to be there. So what I like to do is just let them know that they're visible to the internet. And if they don't want to be there, then they'll move. It's like when people are talking next to my microphone, I go, hey, you guys talk all you want, just want you to know everything you say is going on the internet right now. All right, after Air Canada 859. Breaking news, yes, Viper, yeah. Breaking news, 18-wheeler. All right, Dreamliner coming in and then I will let them know. I might slightly inflate the view count for this. I might say 400 people. I'll say 300. 300 people are watching. Oh yeah, kiss cam, kiss cam, kiss cam, kiss cam. Bam 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 bam. I will. I wish I could take the microphone over for this conversation. All right, let's watch the heavy. Wing flex coming in.
Air Canada 1159, Carolina from Wayne, Houston. 523 Air Canada 1159. The wind is 166 knots, good land, runway 24 left. Left 24 left, 627.
Beautiful Dreamliner. All right. Here goes.
Pressure 1102, contact 138, yeah. Pressure wind 1102 again. 1159, wind 167, good take off runway 23. Good take off 23, Air Canada 169. A59, exit Delta 8, we're off runway 24, then contact ground 120. 21 Going to route 1879, 5, sir. 1879, Tower, good land, 24 left, the wind is 166. Line 24 left, route 1879. Air Canada 59, contact 128, take care. 28, Air Canada 1159. Have a good night. 997, the wind 1787 knots, good big off runway 23. 75,000 gas, 897? Yes, that's 897, good big off 23, wind 178.
That was the music.
Check, guys, 897, 897. The 187 Delta, and about time off the runway, we're off going to Brace, and contact ground 21. Thanks, contact ground 129.
All right. Anyways, I said, hey, I'm totally cool with you guys being there. We got 300 people asking questions about who you guys are, what you're up to, where are you from, how do you know each other, what's your favorite airplane. But if they don't want to be on the internet, they are not visible about 20 meters down the road. They were very nice. I was very nice about it too. As a courtesy. And now they're not in my shot, so bonus. That's going on the highlight reel. I'll have to make a note of what time that was. Come back and catch it on the stream.
Cruise 1879.
Good giggle.
Break, contact ground 121. Plan to follow transit.
I got to play Frogger live. Oops, Paul wants a quick peek. Look, show's over. Show's over. Unless you're not here for the planes. It's not that kind of stream, my friend. Not that kind of stream. You got to check out the after hours streams. I don't want to get demonetized. Although I do think they're behind this tree.
Okay, what's that? 281?
There they are.
281, Toronto Tower. Hello.
Incognito. That was fun. All right, 319 had just landed. Rouge. WestJet's 281 coming in next from Halifax on a MAX 8. I debated doing a silly little dance or something. Anyways, what was that, 20 after 8 or so? I'll have to look back. Watch myself cross the road to tell people are watching you and we're asking questions. Siblings, friends, romance. Are we watching The First Date? Let's go plane spotting. First date. Why not? That'd be great first date. It's too late for me to have a first date. Although I guess I could get a divorce, but it seems not worth it. Seems too much hassle just to have a first date at plane spotting. Considering I'm very much happy. All right, MAX 8 coming in next. This is what happens on a Friday night, folks. Things get weird. Tired after the week, get a little delirious. But you know what? I'm enjoying it. And it makes me stay longer. How cool would it be, though? Let's say it was a proposal. He gets down on one knee, gives her a ring, and we, like, film it while, like, a 777 flies over. Now that's romance. I should ask if they were going to get married. I have photographed quite a few weddings. I ran, Forrest ran. Love it. I photographed quite a few weddings in my time and never had a 777 fly over, so there's still time. Oh, thanks, Football. Appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How is London, Ontario these days? I'm hoping to get out there maybe for the air show. I applied for a media pass this year, and I will go if I get a media pass. It's just a lot of money. Up next, A321-200 from Winnipeg, Air Canada 268. I did run faster than I normally run on that last one. Flip around in a moment. I'm getting some fantastic photos from my wife at the Jays game. Looks beautiful down there. I'm almost regretting not going with them, but I'm having a great time. 460 more subscribers and we get to 25,000. That would be cool. Help us reach that milestone, and I will be doing a giveaway 6 hours ago on a flight. That's cool. Oh, there's one turn-in final behind it. Flare 640, which you can see in the background. There's a stack now. Gear still not down. Flare 640 from Winnipeg. Sorry, Flare's gear, obviously. It's still turning final. Behind the 321 from Winnipeg. 2 Winnipegs. Did they race? 148. 150. Flare's going to win, even though it's going to land later. It took off more recently. No, that's not true. It's 2 minutes behind. I can math today.
Bye-bye. 48, Papa, report, we 1050, hour. Target AFS 640, 1.5 miles, correct. 640 South Tower, wind 1807 knots, to land, 124 left. Canada 795, Airliner runway 23. Runway 23, your Canada 795.
I like that we got people making friends from London, Ontario. Love that.
Cross 24, contact 2100. Call ground 120.
Check the sticker.
Cool. Cat 7 and 95, the wind 177 knots, good pick up runway 23. Take off runway 23, Air Canada 795. Transat 244, tower line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, that's 244.
Flare 640 from Winnipeg. Although I'm gonna bet it's warmer in Winnipeg right now than it is here.
Transat 244, keep
Summer
that
is funny like that.
for visual departure.
23.
Keep him in flight for visual departure, another 244. Transat 244, maintain visual separation. Could take off from my 23, wind is 177 knots.
1 degree warmer on the Meta right now.
Visual separation,
Let's see.
244.
All right, chart right, 738 coming in from Vancouver on a Challenger. 350 will be next, and then behind it we got Flare 608 from Vancouver. It's like double.
Quarter 225, tower line up runway 23.
Up to frequency 225.
Thank you. Cross only 248, contact ground 150.
All right, let's see the stack. See the stack. What's our stack looking like? Are they stacked? Oh yeah.
Quarter 225, wind 1707 knots, could take off from my 23.
Take off from frequency 225.
That was very Canadian of me. Oh yeah.
Charger 213, Canada 795.
Check out the stack there, bud.
Number 128, you take care. Made it, Canada 795.
My maple leaf is showing.
Canada 244, contact departure 128, yeah. 128, yeah, 244. 608 on the tower, wind is 164, to land runway 24 left.
Ooh, Rouge 1841. Thank you, Susan. Appreciate that. And the all caps, just like I asked.
Go Charlie 738.
Or I forget the name of the subscriber, but he's on that plane.
For Charlie 738, the wind is 164. Going for Charlie. Flare 608 tower, number 2, following a Challenger, to land 24 left, wind 165.
Clear to land, 24 left, Challenger inside, Flare 608.
Ship 797, tower line up runway 23. Alpha wave runway 23, left 797.
Max 8 and next, Flare 608 coming from Vancouver.
Fairway 738,
Behind it,
north end, confirm.
Air Canada 757 from Boston.
A220.
And then behind that,
Ground on
Porter 236 from St. John's, Newfoundland. E195E2.
Porter 225, contact 1.
And I think it's almost Fuji hour. I'm feeling it.
Take off 23, the wind's 178.
It's getting darker soon.
With FD3 with 797. That's 282.
Maybe
Runway 23, keep 196.
after Turkish hours. Looking at the computer, or the
757, hello, clear line 24 left, you're falling clear, wind 166.
That was closer than I meant to do, but looks good. Oh, it's Condor. Did it not? Oh, it stopped for a while, eh? I was like, that should have been gone already. I remember talking about Condor back in the Virgin days. 757 Air Canada from Boston on an A220, not a 757 the plane, but flight 757.
282, maintain visual separation for takeoff 23. Maintain visual separation for takeoff 23, contact 282.
Porter 236, ILS 24 left.
Porter 236, contact, hello, wind 166, good liner, wind 24 left.
Good land, 4 left, Porter 236.
Ship 797, contact 138. See you later. Go to Park to West, 797, connect. Condor 2403, Airliner from way 23, short to land 2.
Condor's lining up. I think time-wise, we'll be able to catch the Porter and then the Condor on the other side of the airport. Requires a bit of a zoom. May not look so good, but shall see.
Toronto and 248, contact ground 1 for
We shall see. Beautiful
32, contact
sunset behind the terminal. There's the edge of the sun. Looking cool, in my opinion. Lovely color of the sky over there. All right, we got this 295 coming in, and then we'll see if we can zoom in on Condor taking off.
Guys, 912, target A, number 2, Emirates short final, wind 1605, clear to land on Lake 24 left. That's 912, clear to land.
Good question, Diamond. I do not know. There are a lot of planes stopped. Maybe they were doing something on the runway. I doubt we'll see Condor in this view, but we'll have a look here. It's not impossible. It's waiting on the runway.
Porter 236, cross 248, contact ground 1219. Condor 2403, wind 1707, clear takeoff runway 23.
All right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff from entry on our 2403.
If we miss jazz, we miss jazz. I'll survive. Vio's on holiday, so. Condor's moving. that sun is very quickly disappearing behind the terminal. So once Turkish gets in, we got to get Fuji out.
Toronto Tower, 41 approaching Zurich, final island, spoiler. Bruce 1913, tower, line up runway 23. Tower, 1913, 30 seconds to the back. I'll have 30 seconds, so you can go on to Quebec then, and we'll show that to you there. Alright, Quebec, closer. Thanks. Bruce 1841, number 2, Embraer short final, wind 1605, clear to land level 2403, contact departure 128. Today, contact 28, Bruce 1705, you're next to go via hotel, line up runway 23. Alright, we'll line up runway 23 at hotel route 1705. Tower route 19, ready to go,
All right, Rouge 1841 with our subscriber on board, coming in from Bridgetown, A321-200. I'll flip around in just a moment. We'll see Condor for another moment. Then when Turkish comes in, we will change cameras after Turkish.
Bruce 1705, wind 1707 from hotel. Clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, 1705. Bruce 1913, tower at Quebec, line up wait runway 23. Yeah, Quebec, line wait runway 23, Bruce 1913. Apologies for early. Turkish 1, Gulf Good Heavy Tower today, wind 1504, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land runway 24 left, Turkish 1 Gulf Good. Rouge 1841, cross 24 right, contact down 12 left. Rouge 1705, contact departure now 128. 188 or 1705, yeah. Rouge 1913, wind 1706, from Quebec, clear takeoff runway. Welcome back, clear for takeoff runway 22, Rouge 1913. Air Canada 890, heavy tower, line up wait runway 23. Line up runway 23, that's not 890. Rouge 1913, contact departure 128 flight connect. Okay, Rouge 1913 connect. Air Canada 890, wind 1706, clear takeoff runway 23. Takeoff 23, Air Canada 890. Carolina, for wait runway 23 on departure, turn right, flight heading 310. Runway 23 and on departure, flight heading 310, 205.
Beautiful Turkish. Perfect. All right, so now is a camera swap. So you can even watch the most boring show in the universe, which is me changing cameras. Assuming this works. It's boring. It's boring, so just heads up. Be prepared. So, current camera. I'm using the Panasonic, the 4K camcorder, which I really like, especially for the daytime, but as the light disappears, it does not do what it needs to do. So, remove this camera. Oh, and I highlighted Susan's chat. Not that I don't like Susan's chats, but okay. The big boy. The nighttime, night mode.
Clear takeoff runway 23, 4165. Yeah, 205, contact departure 128. 28 today, 205. Yeah, 435, Carolina, runway 23 on departure, turn right, flight heading 340. Flight up 23 and right turn heading 340, that's 425.
Moment of truth. So I put this through here. If all goes well, we should have a clear view of the tower at night with lots of light. And by the tower, in this case, I mean the apron tower. Are you ready? Here we go. There it is. Fuji is rolling. And I'm still here, so I'm not going anywhere. But we got night camera coming. So that means that during the shift, as the sun disappears, I will be slowly increasing the ISO. I'm already at 2.8 aperture, which is nice because it kind of makes the fence disappear. And then I will be at slowly increasing the ISO as time goes. Now sometimes I can do this. I wonder if this actually works. It does. So I can cheat a crop if needed for some moments. That's about all I got though. I don't think I can do any more. Oh my gosh, I can do a digital. I can do a digital zoom on this? So I did not know that I could do that. I learned something new today. Dan, thanks for asking. New job is great. It's a lot to learn. Learning a lot of things I did not know, but doing well. It's more fun than my old one so far. Let's have a look at where the sun is going down, because the sky is beautiful. Not that you can tell in this lighting, so this is kind of what the eye sees right now. It is beautiful. The more I go stop down, the more I can see what's going on. So, all right, let's get back to some light, and we will go have a look at the next plane, which is WestJet 714 from Vancouver, 737-800. We are in night mode. I don't have a Fuji graphic.
Departure climb maintain 5,000.
I'll put something on the screen just for fun later.
5,000.
It says night mode. Anyways, if you would do me a favor and hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already, that would mean a lot to me. We're getting very close to 25,000 subscribers. Here we are. Wake Turbulence Aviation.
It is contact 651.
Been bringing you Toronto Airport live streams for 2.5 years.
Departure contact 651.
And happy to be around. All right.
2009. Mark Tower, GDJ 736, triple up. 736, hello, number 2.
Oh, thanks for the 300 likes, everybody.
1605, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear land, 24 left, 736.
I love the colors on the Fuji. It's unbeatable. To me. I'm a fan. You don't have to like it. You do you.
Jazz 263, contact clear left, 330 ahead, wind 170.
Locked in for night mode, though, which means who knows when we're leaving.
Jazz 410, Carolina 4. Wait, 23, that's forward.
Okay, next we got Jazz 736 coming in from Cleveland. Could we do 400 likes? That would be cool. It would mean a lot to me. And that subscribe button, just keep hitting it. Well, don't keep hitting it, because then you unsubscribe. Don't do that. Do it if you want. Anyway. You do you. Like I said, we're all here embracing the journey. Subscribe or don't. Watch or don't. I'll still be here regardless. Actually, I wonder where the Antonov looks good. If we can get through the fence there, that'll be better. Let me try that zoom trick. I don't dislike that feature. Obviously, it's not as good as zooming out, but amazed I just figured that out 2 years into this camera. What are you gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the other camera away so that when I do have to pack up and get out of here, I'm not spending 30 minutes coiling wires. Because that is the definition of annoying. Wow, there are other definitions of annoying. It's Friday, and we are here watching airplanes. Yay, airplanes! Stay. There we go. Perfect. Another plane coming in. I will flip around in just a moment. Just coiling one more wire. I heard a noise. Larry! Welcome to Economy Flyer. Thanks for joining the membership. That means you can tune in at 8 p.m. At 8 p.m. on Tuesday. And watch our exclusive members chat with 787 Dreamliner First Officer Shannon. Very excited to have a Q&A with her. You can join in, ask any question you like. Anything you want to know about the Dreamliner, about being an airline pilot, about working in Canada as an airline pilot on a Dreamliner, how she got where she is. Her story is fantastic. I love hearing it. And we'll be doing our meeting on Microsoft Teams, so people who are in the chat, I will post a link during the stream. If you would like to join in and video chat and ask your questions, you're welcome to do that, or you can just pop them in the YouTube chat. There will be options.
Aircraft 42, Heavy Carolina, away from Aircraft 42. Aircraft 45, CH, third cross, 248, and contact ground 1211.
I heard it was started at one point, and they were doing some run-ups or something. WestJet 1429 from Nashville. Max 8. I agree. Gorgeous skies tonight. Having a good time. Next up, we got TAP Air Portugal 261 from Lisbon. 321 Neo.
Portugal 261 low, wind 1606, clear to land runway 24 left. Wind left and right, Portugal.
I think it has been officially seized, so I'm assuming once they seize it, they stop charging the parking. But what do I know?
Good evening, WestJet 2481, established on the island for runway 24 left. WestJet 1429, cross 248, contact ground 1211. Cross 248. Sorry, WestJet 2481, were you checking in? Hey, sir, established on the island 24 left. WestJet 2481, here number 2, 321 is a mile final, wind 1606, clear to land runway 24 left. Copy the traffic, clear to land 24 left, WestJet 2481. Aircraft 42, cautionary turbines, 777 ahead, wind 1607, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff.
Ah, sweet Julie. Very much looking forward to having you there. Feel free to jump on the Teams meeting as well. Otherwise, it will be broadcast to members. Our faces and voices will be visible. And I'll have the chat going, and we'll see. Love people to ask some cool questions. She's an open book when it comes to her story, and it's a fascinating story.
WestJet 513, Toronto Airliner, coming to
Up next, WestJet 2481 coming in from Kingston, Jamaica. On a 737, Max 8.
Departure 120. Air 460. Portugal 261, cross runway 248. Portugal 261, contact ground 1219. Air Canada 469 over Carrick, 1000 for left. WestJet 513, 5 miles behind the heavy, clear for takeoff. Kennedy 06 Heavy, Toronto Tower, by Quebec, line up runway 23. Hi, Quebec, line up 23, Canada Eagle 69. Canada 469, Toronto Tower, traffic rolling out, wind 1605, clear to land, runway 24 left.
I am loving the weather tonight. It's absolutely beautiful out. Plains, clear skies, not ridiculously hot temperatures. I'm very happy with this. And I'm happy you can all join me, so thanks for being here. Honestly, it means the world to me. And I just slap my microphone for no reason.
Cross runway 24.
All right, incoming from, you know it,
baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah.
That's an A319 coming in from Yow. Air Canada 469 on a Rouge livery.
Air Canada 806, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff on the TP, Air Canada 06.
WestJet 513, contact departure 12TV.
130, WestJet 513.
Thank you, Larry. That means a lot to me. Thanks for all you do. Love aviation, and this scratches my itch. Mine too. So thank you. We got Air France 386 on final 777-300 ER coming in from Charles de Gaulle. I hope we get more things because Eva Air is 10 minutes out from Taipei.
Air Canada 806, contact.
I got the night camera out. I wanted to get some use, you know, see some cool things. All right. Air France 386 777. Checking out.
S356 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening. Wind 160 at 5, clear to land, runway 24 left. First 1945, 5 miles behind the Heavy, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff on the Rouge, 1945.
Air Canada 880 Heavy, Toronto Tower, line up runway 2.
Runway 2, Air Canada 880.
Air Canada 880, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff T3, Air Canada 880.
Air Canada 177 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. Wait.
Yeah, runway 23, Canada 177.
Rouge 1945, contact departure 1280.
188, Rouge 1945.
Air Canada 880, contact departure 128. Canada 8804.
Your next Jazz 995 from LaGuardia on an Embraer 175. That was beautiful butter. I'm going to aim for Philippines being the last plane of the show. Unless they switch runways. Could end earlier.
Tower Drive 995, T-Rex is up. 995, San Antonio, you're flying at 777, wind 1504, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear land 24 left, Jazz 995. Air Canada 177, 5 miles behind the heavy, clear for takeoff, runway 23. Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 177. Air Canada 1033, Toronto Airliner, runway 23. Runway 23, Air Canada 1033. Air France 386, contact ground 1219. Air Canada 1033, clear for takeoff, runway 23. Clear takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 1033. Air Canada 177, contact departure Wednesday. Good day, Air Canada 177, thanks. Order 129, Toronto Airliner, runway 23.
Today, WestJet 476, Spirit final.
Ship 476, Toronto Tower, wind 1504, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, WestJet 476.
Yes, 995, exit Delta 4, and cross runway 24. Order 129, clear for takeoff, runway 23. Takeoff, runway 23, order 129. Air Canada 1033, contact departure 128. 28 at 33 left. Flying Jazz 995, contact ground 119. Clear 1676, Toronto Airliner, runway 23. Runway Q3, 1676.
Max 8 from Winnipeg coming in. Oh, now we're getting to that time of night where the lights create the blinding moments. So I may not flip the camera until they get a little bit closer, but I don't mind the light. It's worth it for these shots as it gets dark on the field. I agree with Elman on that. They will, honestly, during the pandemic, there were A380s in the desert for like 3 years, and they get them up and running again. There's a process to it, but I don't think it's, they just gotta go through the procedures.
Tower alert, send out 15, final 24 left.
Michael in Cleveland, great name by the way. Michael is a fantastic name. I highly endorse it.
Canada 715.
Air Canada 715 from LaGuardia A220, and then Eva lining up behind it. Flight 36 from Taipei took off 13 hours and 20 minutes ago. That is a long time in the sky. You would have to pack a sandwich for that flight.
129, contact 1280.
Maybe even a bottle of water. A220 first.
Contact ground 129.
It's a light.
Lufthansa 495, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
The A350's taking off on the other side.
31676, contact departure 1280. Departure 1676. That's 936, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. Line up 23, Delta, please. Tower EVA 0367, eastbound last wrong. 3670, Toronto Tower, traffic short final, wind 150 at 3, clear to land runway 24. Clear to land runway 24, left 036.
I do love New York, I gotta say. Great city. All right. The Beast. Ha, yes, well. I was doing a satirical diminution there. All right, EVA 36 777 300, The Beast from Taipei.
Air Canada 715, cross runway 24 right.
Let's get a little more light.
Lufthansa 495, contact departure 1288.
188, good night, Lufthansa 157.
Do see Lufthansa real quick. Hold on, just for fun. All right, back to Eva.
Air Canada 715, contact ground 119.
Love that.
Our good evening, Air Transat 841 on the IDS 24 left.
Is it 841 Toronto Tower, 777 rolling out, 1150 F3, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Transat 841.
In next. Good to see you. Take it easy, Aaron. Have a good weekend. Transat 841 will do. From Puerto Plata, A321 200. And behind that, the great thing about the lights is you can definitely see the stack when it comes in. Behind that is Air Canada 184 from Vancouver on a MAX 8. You can see them both right now, the lights. Landing lights are ready to roll. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're here. Well, till I can't function. Well, I'm aiming for Philippines to be the last one, which I think will be. So I'm looking around 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So just under 2 hours remain. Still lots of time to see planes doing their thing at night here at Toronto Pearson on our Friday night flights. F&F. Friday night airport flights, could we be FNAF like Five Nights at Freddy's? My kids would Probably watch the stream more.
And 184 Toronto Tower, traffic rolling out, 11504, clear to land, runway 24. Clear to land, 24 left, Air Canada at 184.
Viper, take it easy. Good to see you again, as always. Air Canada 184
Air Canada
in Vancouver.
Contact departure 1288.
On a
88 Air Canada 856.
Maximus Atimus 737 Maxi. I believe that's the Latin name for that aircraft. Don't look it up though, because it's true, so there's no point. I'm kidding.
Tower Jazz 85 on the island, 24 left.
Left Tower Tower number 2, 737 short final, wind 140 3, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Jazz 85.
Air Canada 7252, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Air Canada 7252.
Hey, sir, 3 Charlie, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23.
Ooh, damn, that rhyme works great. I like that. We should make a song about it. Friday night flights with the bright landing lights. Ooh, there's 3 in the stack now. Let's see if we can. Look at that. That's exciting. Let me do one of those annoying zoom ins. Ooh. 1.
Air Canada 184, cross runway 24.
I can't figure that out anymore.
Air Canada 7252, contact departure 1280.
188, Air Canada 7252 there.
I appreciate that, Susie. Thank you so much.
Air Canada 184, contact ground 129. Charlie, 5 miles behind the heavy, clear for takeoff from me. Sending on 23, I have 73 at 7. Go 650, Toronto Tower, line up and wait, runway 23, short delay in position for en route station.
Line up only 23, Air Canada 650. Tower, transit 955.
Now, here's a question for you.
Transit 955, Toronto Tower, wind.
Which plane is Maximus Decimus Aurelius? And which plane is Jeff?
Toronto Tower, approaching direct IDF runway 95. As at 650, Toronto target A number 2, 3 miles behind 321, wind 140 at 3, clear to land, runway 24 left.
It is definitely not this laid out. If I were to show you what it actually looked like, what my eyes see, basically that's what the actual airport looks like tonight. But we are employing all of the power of this camera and the sensor to bring you the views. Transat 955 coming in from Holguin, Cuba. 321 Neo.
Departure 1288 cadet.
Cheers, John. Thank you.
Air Canada 650, cleared for takeoff, runway 23. Cleared for takeoff 23, Air Canada 650.
Transat 650, and next another 321neo. This one's coming from Montreal. Not as exotic as Cuba, just around the corner, but a great city. Someone waved and said hi. I don't know if they know about the channel or they just saw a guy at the side of the road and were excited to talk to me. Who knows what goes down on Renforth on a Friday night? Friendly folks?
778, Colonel Tower, traffic short final, wind 150 at 3, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Snazzle, welcome to membership. Now that you remember Snazzle, you can watch, well, you can watch last month's live stream where I played Tower Simulator 3 and got schooled by an actual air traffic controller who watched me play and taught me a few things. And then Tuesday night, we're doing a live stream at 8 p.m. for members with Dreamliner pilot Shannon will be joining us for a Q&A. And you may ask her any question you like about flying, her journey, her history, working for airlines in Canada, flying the Dreamliner itself, maybe questions about some of the mechanics of the Dreamliner, what it's like to fly. I'm curious, I got some questions, but I hope you have questions as well. And that's open to all membership levels of the channel. RJ900 coming in from Detroit, Jazz 778.
Transat 650, contact ground 149. Okay. Azores 322, cleared for takeoff, runway 23. Air Canada 157, contact departure 128.
That's a great question, Susan.
Jazz 556, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. C3, Jazz 556.
Air Canada 266 and next from Winnipeg on an A220.
Jazz 778, cross runway 248.
That breeze is fantastic. Awesome, Matt. Yeah, Holguin is the only place I've ever flown into in Cuba, ever. It was a good time.
Jazz 556, cleared for takeoff, runway 23. We'll pick up runway 23, Jazz 556. 778, contact ground. Okay, Azores 322, contact departure 128. Okay, Air Canada 618, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
I think bum lights are a great question. I'm down.
Delta 4, cross runway 24. Clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Canada 620. LOS at 1247, ILS 24 left.
S556, contact departure 120.
Over departure, jet 556.
And a 266, contact ground 120. WestJet 1247, Toronto Tower, wind 1403, clear to land, runway 240.
Green line 24 left, WestJet 1247.
Order 207, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
Gonna wait, 23, order 207.
Air Canada 618, contact departure 120.
Clear to Air Canada 620.
Order 207, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, order 207.
Jazz 927, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, Jazz 927.
Today, I believe you guys are power on that cupola. 2605, Toronto Tower, good evening. Traffic short final, wind is 1503, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left.
Yeah, I'm sure Shannon would be very happy to talk about the 3-3s and her experience. Dreamliner sometimes use the 3-3s when everyone else remains on the 2s or the 0s. From Tampa, 737-800.
No, they've actually reduced it, so I don't need quite as much.
I'm proud of you, John. Good job. 9:30. It's the cool kids hour.
WestJet 1247, cross runway 24 right, and lots of time for Delta.
Oh, we are definitely not, Shirley.
Jazz 927.
This is the camera doing all the heavy lifting. Actually looks like this with the naked eye right now in Toronto. So it's the camera doing a lot of work to keep the lights on. We're gonna get Iceland Air flight 605 coming in from Reykjavik on a 737 MAX 8. Will be our next one.
WestJet 1247, contact ground 1219. Air Canada 872, cleared for takeoff, runway 2.
Takeoff, runway 22, Canada 876.
Jazz 927, contact departure 1288.
Departure 28, today is left side.
Player 665, Toronto Tower, line up runway 2.
Runway 23, clear.
All right, the Iceland Air MAX 8 coming in shortly. Look for the lights. Oh, there's one coming in, turning final maybe? No, that's glare.
Target Air Canada 941, left for left. Yeah, 941 Toronto Tower, traffic rolling out, wind 1303, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, 041. Air Canada 872, contact departure 128. 120.8 for Air Canada 872, good night. Good night.
777-300, just
Exit
departed.
605, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24.
This one's off to Paris. Air Canada 872.
Come up here, final. We're 662, Toronto Tower, evening number 2, 3 miles behind 737, wind 130 F3, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, 662.
All right, let's jump back to the MAX 8 Air Canada 941 from NASA.
Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama.
Icer 605, contact ground 129. Good.
I mean, being several degrees further east of longitude, that would create a little bit darker. The sun does set before us by a few minutes. All right, we got a Embraer 195E2 Porter 662 coming in from Los Angeles. Well, we gotta get some more light on this situation. Give it another blast.
Canada 941, cross runway 248, and contact ground 129.
Day at night. It's like Christmas in July.
1548, clear for takeoff, runway 23. 23, Rouge, 1548. Quarter 607, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. Holding runway 23, quarter 607. Clear 665, contact departure 1288. Ready, clear 665, Mike.
Only a few weeks left for me. 5th of August, I am flying on a Porter 295 to Kelowna. Can't wait. Lovely looking airport at night. It is a gorgeous night here at Pearson. Oh, we got some lights. Hey, Robert, good to see ya. Snazzle, window, every time. every single time, because in the aisle you can't look out the window. I will take every annoyance of not being on the aisle to have the window view. Every single time. I feel like being on the aisle is a waste. I barely sleep on planes too, because I'm just looking out the window, enjoying being there, enjoying the view. Oh, who's doing a campfire? I'm in. I know my thing is, you know, live streams from the airport and stuff. But I also am a very good crasher of your campfires. So if anybody wants to invite Michael to a campfire this summer, I will drop everything. I will even learn plane songs. I do play guitar. I will learn some songs about... I'll sing Leave It on a Jet Plane around your campfire while you eat marshmallows, just so I could sit in the flame. Not in the flame. You know what I mean. Maybe you don't. I get the aisle folks. Usually they're the people who don't like to fly and they go to the bathroom a lot. And they want to be able to stretch their legs just to get it knocked by the drink cart. I get it. It's just not for me. Oh, I thank you so much, Mel. Really appreciate that. Mel with a $15 tip. You're fantastic. Thank you, Mel. I hope you're available Tuesday night for the Q&A with Pilot Shannon. I'll sing Yow live. I'm learning the chords. Yow, baby. Yow, baby. Yow.
And then 993 takeoff to that block on the way from.
I can still see the tower, even though I cannot see it with my own eyes right now. That, by the way, was Air Canada 270 coming in from Winnipeg. I'm not talking to you, watch. Sometimes my watch just thinks I'm talking to it, and it starts talking back. I'm like, you're not invited to this conversation, smartwatch. Go away.
Alright, 49 uniform, contact Carson, once you wake up.
Very different place to start on Aviation.
I do have a bad habit of falling asleep when there's turbulence. It rocks me to sleep, kind of like a baby, I guess. I love turbulence. A lot of people say they don't like turbulence, but honestly, if I'm flying at 38,000 feet at 1,000 kilometers an hour, I don't want to feel like I'm on the ground. Call me old-fashioned, but I like to feel things. Reminds you that you're in the sky doing amazing stuff. Just me though. I am excited. I did not notice this on the arrivals board a little while ago when I was checking. But we have a 777-200 coming in from LAX. It's on the downwind right now. Air Canada 788. Yeah, baby. Well, I hopped out the plane from LAX. It was a 777-200. It's a party at Terminal 1. A lot of stuff going on over there. A lot of moving vehicles. Airport operations. They're a 24-hour deal. Even when not much is happening, there's still a whole bunch happening.
95, maintain visual separation. 1805, super takeoff from me.
Maintain visual separation, close takeoff, 2 Air Canada 1195.
655 tower, line up from 23.
Airliner from 23 quarter, 655.
Yeah, I'd like to see if I can catch the Philippines. That would be cool. That would be a nice way to end the stream. I think that's about an hour or so. I could do another hour. Honestly, airplanes give me energy. I miss 777 that's coming in.
655, maintain visual separation. 180, takeoff from me.
Oh, maintain visual separation, close to takeoff from my 2 feet, quarter 655.
1534 tower, line up from me.
Line up 23 at Hotel Rouge, 1534.
And 1195, contact departure 128 Delta, okay?
Thank you, Air Canada 95.
I think there's mosquitoes around too.
And the 180, sorry, right on.
Go back to the 180. As the 180 line, 15 minutes for takeoff. Rolling shuttle.
Transit 180, someone wants to take off.
Got some emergency
Taking
vehicles.
place at the moment that we're trying to resolve Air Canada 180.
Okay, transit 188.
That'll wake you up if you were falling asleep.
Alan, contact ground 125.
I should have put a disclaimer. Flashing lights may be present on the stream. Let's see what's going on in the.
655, contact departure 128 Delta.
Today, quarter 655.
There we go. So we see
1705.
the next two aircraft.
Takeoff 23 Rouge 1534.
Rouge 1924 coming in from Regina, Saskatchewan, A320. And behind it, Air Canada 788 777-200 LR. Foxtrot, India uniform, Foxtrot. Coming in from Los Angeles. Departed 4 hours ago exactly. Not a very long flight from Los Angeles. I did pick my seat. I think I'm in 5A. We'll figure it out.
Next 147 heavy carry cross, cat 1 line for runway 3.
Oh, my pleasure. That was supposed to be pleasure. But I think I said pleasure. New word.
Rouge 1534, contact departure 128 Delta.
88 Rouge 1534, good night. Tower Rouge 1924, taxi here.
It is late. I am tired.
Ground and wait.
Oh, Qatar took off. Missed
Four
that.
left, Rouge 1924.
It was on the other side of the
790,
airport, of course.
1605, take off from
Here come the landing lights.
466 tower, line up and wait, runway 3.
Line up and way 23, you're going to 466. Hello, Air Canada 788 Heavy is coming up on secure.
There it is. Checking in.
140 at 3. Stand and wait.
Brick clicking nation. Yes, I have done that. I did it to Montreal once. I just really wanted to fly, so I took a very early morning flare flight and then a late afternoon Air Transat flight back, just so I could be on a plane and enjoy the experience. Spent a few hours in the city, went downtown, walked around, did some stuff, but I have done that. It's the only time I have done that. For the heck of it. I have done a day return flight for a purpose, though. I mean, that purpose was a purpose, but that purpose was to fly. But when I was in Chicago for a weekend, I was like, what should I do today in Chicago? And I thought, I know what I'll do. I'll go to Atlanta. Because I really wanted to go to the Delta Flight Museum. I just heard about it, just learned about it. And so I took a 757 at like 6 a.m. from Chicago to Atlanta, spent the whole day at the Delta Flight Museum on that 7-4. Great day. Flew back to Chicago and then did the rest of my weekend in Chicago. It was a long weekend. Crazy? Maybe. Worth it? Absolutely. And I've done a one day and back the next day to Calgary. Triple 200. I think you just got to change your Google profile picture or whatever Google account is associated with your YouTube account. Yeah, I did a Calgary overnight. I wanted to fly. It was mainly because I wanted to fly, and I thought, well, I've also never been to Calgary. Sure. So I did WestJet, flew a MAX 8, Toronto to Calgary, early in the morning, rented a car, left the city, drove through the Rocky Mountains, Banff, Canmore, drove to the other side of the province, entered British Columbia. I think I got to like Hope. No, I didn't get to Hope. That's the other side. I forget the name of the town. Hope's on the way from Kelowna to Vancouver. Never mind. I got to some town off the highway in BC just to say that I did. And I turned around and drove back, took a lot of pictures of the Rockies. Then I spent the night, or the evening, wandering around downtown Calgary. And then the next morning I flew back on a Dreamliner, a WestJet Dreamliner, so that was cool. Honestly, it was a perfect 24 hours. No notes. I appreciate y'all being here, folks. We're getting really close to 25,000 subscribers, and I'm jazzed, to use an airline pun. That was Air Canada 742 we saw coming in from San Francisco on an A220. Up next, we got Porter 424 from Winnipeg on the 295. Are those the Pappies I'm looking at? I think they are. 4 reds. I think we're low, folks. We are below the glide slope. No worries. Have a great night.
FedEx 147 with 2005 for takeoff runway 23. Got C3 FedEx 147 headed. Clear 5074, contact Pearson with
All right, a FedEx MD-11 is taking off from 23. Is it going to be a rocket? Hey, what's up? Here he goes. We're looking for the rocket. It's going to be far away, but we're going to see. Will it get to over 3,000 feet per minute vertically?
FedEx 147, contact Pearson 147.
Messed up the focus. It's okay. It'll come back. It'll come back. Give me a minute.
MZ 306, caution trip.
1700. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, FedEx. You can do it. I lost it.
Tower line away from
It's not rocketing. There it goes. Maybe. Oh, just hit 3,000 feet per minute. Took its time on that one. Now, there it goes. 4,200. 4,600. All right, we're rocketing now. 4,700. Can you get to 5,000? 48? Pull back on that yoke. 5,000 feet per minute vertically. That is 5,300. Holy moly. Is this going straight up to space? 6,200? FedEx for the win. I got that. I got 6,300 for a moment from that MD-11. Holy Mackinac. That's what I'm gonna say. Hey, John, what's going on?
Port 670, clear left for left. Port 670, turn up there with 130 at 3. Ground and wait. Clear line 24 left, port 670. Clear 603, caution turbulence at 330, wind 190 at 5, take off from take off on the Q3, clear 603. Watch this 12 tower line in front of you. So Q3, west shield 12.
That was cool. So the Porter, 408 from Edmonton. And before that we had Rouge 1702 from Las Vegas on an A320. Oh, that would be cool. I'm not sure. We'll see what the weekend brings. That was cool. What a rocket. Rocket ship. Starships are meant to fly. According to an old friend, Nikki. Next up, we're going to have Porter 670. This is Porter Hour. We are doing well on the Porters today. Beautiful evening. Night, I guess now. It's about 10 p.m. Just shy of 10 p.m. Bus just went by. Oh, that's cool, Patrick. Hope you enjoyed Toronto. I appreciate that, all sorts. Yeah, it does help. If people hit the like button, it helps the algorithm tell the world that people don't hate the channel. And I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Another Porter coming at us.
Headed 906.05 for takeoff runway. Pearson takeoff runway 23, Air Carrier 906. Heading 42 heavy tower, back to back line up runway. Back line up runway. All traffic departure, once you wake up. 28, Western 12 feet.
MD-11's now at 18,000 feet. Wow. It is rocking and rolling. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke in my head. Not fun. Seagulls, stop it now. One of my favorite songs of the last 20 years. Seagulls, stop it now. Sung by Yoda. Not really.
4670, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 159.
Let's see if we can see some planes
Headed 906, contact departure.
departing from this angle
Departure,
while we're waiting for arrivals.
Heading for takeoff and service 87, 180.5 for takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 842. Connecting 48 tower cross jet block on the runway 23. Runway 23, thanks for
Anyone doing anything else interesting on the weekend? I've already mentioned my plan to ride Alpenfury more than I should. We should be having a A350 1000 coming into the next half hour. Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong.
Twin Tower, Blue Street 5045, information Juliet Island, people left. Blue Street 5045, front tower, 130.
And Philippine in 40 minutes.
Certainly runway 24 left, Blue Street 5045.
That's what I am
At 842,
aiming for
Canada 842.
as the end. Can we hang on? 40 minutes. Where are you, Philippines, currently? Sault Ste. Marie.
Introduction 3550 on runway 06.
That is not bad at all. There's a WestJet behind you. And a Porter behind you. So Philippines will come in and we'll have some Porters and things to deal with. And Cathay is not that far in front of Philippines. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to JFK. I see 7-4s on the map and I get excited.
1905 to take off runway 23. Take off runway 23, thank you for you. 69 tower, line up runway 23. Runway 23 for 69.
There are still cool things to happen. It's a slow time of night over here. I do think next Friday night I'm going to go back to departures. don't get me wrong, I like arrivals just as good too. It was great in the day. Nighttime though, I don't know what it is. I just like the look of the planes lining up. All right, let's watch some flashing lights since we're here. Ambulance. Why not?
Air 69 from 1805 for takeoff on you. Takeoff on Air 23, Air 69. Got 83, have Airliner from me.
All right.
Runway 23,
RJ 900 coming in.
40, and that's departure 128.
PSA Airlines 5045 from Charlotte. Flying for American Eagle.
And a 9 and 34 heavy tower squawk to 6331. Roger.
Yeah, when they do the landings on the north, they like to take off on the inboard.
Caddy 3 from wind of 1805 to take off from me. We take off 23, Air Caddy 3. Switching to D45, cross from wind 4. For the 2 left, tower left away from wind 2 cross. Positional 123, 4 2 left. Air 69 has that departure 127. 69 connect. Take 5045, contact ground 125. Section 35, racing at the end, crossing wind 4.
Cool. $631. All right, I will listen for it. It's on the other side. I won't get a good view, but I will. Shout out to Dad. Flying the planes. It's very dark. Oh, the USB is getting the ambient light from the street lights, and it's actually able to illuminate me. It's just a little USB webcam that I used to use. But yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. We're live. Still. Here at Pearson.
And 144 to the target using the wind 1402, your clear line runway 4 left. Clear line 24 left, up to mark, now 144. Order 2 left, cross service 87, 2005.
Anyway, yeah, we're having a good time.
Takeoff 123.
Friday night. Weekend's about to kick off. Weather's great. I'm standing at the side of the road after 10 by myself, watching planes land at nighttime. And I'm okay with this. I've come to terms with this being a part of my life, and so has my family. I'll have to see what happened in the Jays game. 'Cause my family is there. All right, Jays won. Oh, they're playing San Francisco. That's cool.
42 left, contact Pearson 128.
Interleague. No, I wish I was there. No, I wish I was here. I'm happy. I'm here. There was some cool stuff happening. All right, we got planes coming in. Enough of me killing time.
Air Canada 934. Heavy tower crossing left lost on its way, runway 23.
A220 coming in from Calgary. Air Canada 144.
Just hold first minute for Air Canada 3. We discussed the cabin corner. Okay, Air Canada 3 is not going to Okay, line up point only for Air Canada 3.
And behind it, we got Avianca 204 coming in from Bogota, a 320 Neo. All right, I'm like looking forward to this. The Neos have the really cool cabin lighting, which we're going to see.
144, okay, that's problem, don't need problem. American 808, that flight has let us know there's someone standing up and in the washroom. We can't take off for that. Hey, okay, are you able to...
Lynn, hello! So good to see you, Lynn. And Evan, you're back. How was work, man? You survived. That's the important part. If you have not yet hit that subscribe button, please do so. It really helps the channel out. We're closing in on 25,000 subscribers, which is probably the highest milestone that I'm gonna get the channel to. But I'm happy about it. I don't get anything when we get there. It means a lot to me to know that people are enjoying this. I have a very good time doing this, and I do it to share the things that I love with other people, and the fact that other people enjoy it and love it too makes me have a really good time doing this. So thank you. Appreciate you watching. Sorry, you want to see planes, not this ugly mug. Welcome, Matt. I didn't mean to say welcome, Matt, but we could put out the welcome mat to welcome Matt. That's right. That's the time of day it is. That's the kind of jokes you're getting now. People say, now that you're a dad, Michael, you start making dad jokes. And I say, hold on a minute. I've been making these dumbass jokes since way before I was ever a dad. So there. 320 Neo will be our next. Inbound here. So many lights. There it is. I won't step on you, Matt. That was good. I had a comment earlier today on the channel saying that I'm going to lose a viewer if I keep singing. And I said, well, I guess I'm losing a viewer. All right, they dim the cabin lights for landing. That's too bad. I mean, safety first. But they look cool. Takeoff's better. That's why we gotta go back to takeoff. I moved the camera. It was far away. Now I can make silly faces. It's like the Blair Witch Project, remember that? Tell me where you are, Josh. I'm so scared. I'm not scared. I got airplanes. Airplanes are fun. Oh, that loose civilian. Yep. That would have been the one. That was fun. It was just, call that a qu'est-ce que c'est moment.
Visual separation, quick takeoff,
Just continue.
367, Airliner, Air Canada 6, visual departure.
Line up runway 23 here, Canada site. Visual quarter.
Number 3 for departure, we got Dan operating Flare 631. That's cool. I'm gonna see if I can see it. This though is Air Canada 129 taking off first. I'm just gonna go over to this area because sometimes we can see planes doing their thing. Yeah, it did. The Air Canada 2 video definitely got me to hit 10,000. So I was. It was nice to. Honestly, it was just, to me, it's about bringing people together. So it brought more people to the channel. More people got to meet each other, tell stories, share their experiences. To me, that's what it's about. It's about the people. The people and my hat. I just like wearing my hat. When I first had a merch store, someone was like, "How much merch are you planning to sell?" I said, "None. I just want a place where I can press buttons on my computer and get to wear my own hat." Although Mick was telling me that one of his friends who's an air traffic controller in Sydney, Australia, has my I Heart CYYZ hat that I designed, wearing it down there. I thought that was pretty cool. I just think it's cool that people are wearing it. This is still Terminal 1 we're looking at, but yes, there is a BizJet terminal sky service midfield. It's behind that. Somewhere back there somewhere. Blocked by Terminal 1 currently. Currently? It's hard to hear your own voice half a second after you say it with this playback button. There we go. Currently. Thank you, Shirley. Appreciate it. Ah, Mel, yes! Wake Turbulence hoodie. Hope it's comfy. I appreciate all the new subscribers and everyone that's been around for a while. Okay, so somewhere. There it is. There's the flare with Dan. Can I get in? Night departure. I'd like to sell stickers, actually. I couldn't find a good sticker vendor. I just like stickers. I gave a sticker to Aaron, who was here earlier. I have little stickers I carry with me sometimes. All right, couple of arrivals coming in. And it looks like Cathay is only 11 minutes out. WestJet 1225, cleared to land 24 left from Orlando on a MAX 8.
Takeoff runway 23, our sunset redirect. 188, contact departure 128. 188, forward runs up 188, good night. 546 Airliner, runway 23.
Yes, I do. I have a gear list. I do. WakeTurbulence.ca. I explain what I use in my general setup, with a few little surprises I throw in now and again, but the general setup is all on the website. We are live at Toronto Pearson Airport, Canada's largest and busiest airport on this fine Friday night. The 18th of July, 2025. All right, let's get blinded by the light. That looks cool though. Looks like a superhero movie, some Portal or something.
Fabricator 34, 34 hours, 24 left. 34, 34, cross our low.
I like how the Maxes come in fast. Could be just an illusion, but they always seem to come in fast. I am for it. Up next, Republic Airways 3434 from Newark. Embraer 175. Flying for United Express. Brickyard. Hey Matt, yeah, we saw that too. There was a Cessna Cargo Master that was coming in to land on 2-3 and overshot on the base turn, or the base leg, and got into the airspace. That made it a little bit hairy for the controllers, so they had to do immediate turnaround, and 2 planes did go-arounds. Welcome everybody. We're here for another, I don't know, half an hour maybe? Embraer 175. We're doing the Friday night flights. Yes, it did. It was the Rouge and the Porter. And they went around different ways too. They created a little, like, on Flight Radar, looked like they had little ears to the flight path. One went left, one went right. Turning final, United 313 coming in from Houston. I wonder if I can see it over there. There it is. Way off in the distance. That would have been neat. I enjoy when we know people on the videos.
100, contact departure 128. Roger, scale of 100, bye-bye.
Cathay 826, A350 1000 is making its way to the downwind. That's exciting. And Philippines, 27 minutes out. Over the Bruce Peninsula right now, just near Owen Sound. Very exciting.
Toronto Tower, United 313 with you, 24 left. 313, Toronto Tower, low and 1502, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land for United 313. Now 155, caution turbulence from the 330, wind 1604. Pick up 2-3, check mark.
I heard it.
Yeah, the 4 tower, runway 23, we'll keep the 320 in sight. 8 o'clock.
Caution possible. Turbulence. Oh, just lost another viewer because I sang. Too bad. Too bad for me. I'm going to keep doing it. Two planes on final now that we can see. We got this United 313, 737-900. That's the first one we're going to see. That's coming in from Houston. An NG. Then we have Air Canada 1353 coming in from Willemstad on a MAX 8. Two variants of the 737.
84, maintain visual separation with 705.
And Cathay is
Separation, clear takeoff runway 23.
not really doing a downwind. It's doing kind of a direct to base. All your base are belong to us, Cathay. Oh, I see it in the sky too.
Yeah, 1353, contact number 2, call 737.
There it is.
With 1402,
There's Cathay.
Hold on.
All right, back to you.
Yeah, 155, contact departure 138. Hey, Air Canada 155.
Too many lights. Next up, we got Air Canada 1353 from Willemstad, 737 MAX 8. Fire truck at the 427. For those unfamiliar with the area, that highway over there is the 427. Ontario has 400 series highways. Those are like the big ones. So the 401 runs east-west from Windsor basically to the Quebec border. Got the 400 that goes north out of the city in the west end to cottage country. The 404 that does it in the east part. It's the Don Valley Parkway south of the 401. But a lot of 400s. And the 407 is the toll highway. It runs parallel to the 401. Anyways, a lot of highways. That's the 427. And this is a 737 MAX 8, Air Canada 1353. And up next, Cathay Pacific 826 from Hong Kong, A350 1000. The big boy once again. Not that one. Over here. There it is.
Yeah, 1353, exit Delta 8, cross report.
Bright landing lights. Viper's back. Welcome back.
Definitely. Hey, 267, Toronto Tower, 1502, clear to line, runway 2 off. Airliner, hello, Air Canada 928, ready? Yeah, 90 heavy, tower, roger, line up runway 23. Line up 23, Air Canada 928. Yeah, 1353, contact ground 119.
Jet 37, contact departure 128.
28, Career 978.
Air Canada Enjoy, 11704, clear takeoff from 3.
Clear takeoff T3, Air Canada Enjoy.
All right, Philippines is 15 minutes out. And here comes Cathay. The big boy, the Airbus beast. The Air Beast. As opposed to the Boeing Beast, which is the 777. Those are bright lights. Oh, I hear it.
Cathay 26, exit Alpha 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 149.
74, right.
Canada Enjoy, contact departure 128.
Flight for Air Canada Enjoy.
Yeah. Delta 26 extends on air caution zone, 3 miles ahead, wind 15 minutes to the line, runway 24 left.
Go ahead, 4 left up.
To be honest, I couldn't even see anyone across the street. It's so dark over there. Just seeing the lights of the planes on my camera, so you probably noticed better than I did. I will have another look. But we do have a 737-900 coming in. Delta 2669 from Atlanta. I don't see people. Evan, you're freaking me out, Evan. Where are the people? All right, 737-900. That's something I do understand. From Atlanta. Delta 2669er.
River 9 Tango Heavy Tower, on runway 23. Runway 23, speedbird 98 Tango.
Speedbird 98 Tango 777-200. We saw that land earlier. That is lining up runway 23. Evan, jeez. Made me jump there, man. I spook easily.
669, exit out 4 cross, report, contact on 119.
Viper, you're just as bad. Thank you for ruining my ability to sleep tonight. Love you all.
Tango, wind 1705, third takeoff.
No, it's alright. It's like, if they're across the street and they're hanging out next to like a bush, I can't generally see much over there. The camera does all the work, so I have to like use the camera to create light to see things. Watch like eyes just, this is the moment where you see eyes and then a dark figure just start running towards me right now, and I scream and the camera falls over and it just stays live and you just hear my blood curdling screams. That's a horror movie. We just made a horror movie. Wake turbulence. What happens if you never wake? Friday night gets weird, folks. You're watching Wake Disturbulence. No, you're not. You're watching Wake Turbulence Aviation live from Toronto Pearson Airport. Thanks for watching. Please hit that subscribe button because I feel like I just lost 100 subscribers in the last 5 minutes. And I would appreciate your help. This channel is very close to reaching 25,000 subscribers, and that would be cool. Oh, that'd be cool. 500 likes. That'd be amazing. Thank you, folks. You are all fantastic. Here's a British 777. They were spotting planes, but then they left. What did they hear that we didn't? Something was coming out of the runway. And it was evil. Wake Disturbulence. Slaviation. No, I got nothing. Sorry, folks. Having some fun with this fake horror trailer. Good question. Can we see people in T1? Maybe. That's probably the best window shot we're gonna get. Oh yeah, I see someone moving on the left there, maybe. Maybe not. Oh yeah, there's a person moving. Right in the middle there. It's a bit bright. We'll try again. Sorry, Ryan. That happens to me too. I'll be watching things and there'll be like just a silly moment, but my wife will come by at just the right moment and be like, "What the hell are you watching?" I'm like, "No, it doesn't normally do this. I promise. I'm watching airplanes."
Contact
Or like a character, for some reason, will do some moan or something, but it just hits at the exact right time where it appears questionable. A320-200, Air Canada 427 coming in from Montreal. Then we'll see the people. So I'll have to darken the video a little bit, and then we'll try that zoom in. And Philippines is nearby though, so we'll make sure we don't miss that. All right, let me go back to. Let's get maybe over somewhere around here, and then let's hit the terminal this way. Do we see people moving around? No, there's someone moving. Top row, people are walking. Never thought Fuji would get. Oh, there's people. They're moving fast. Gotta catch a plane. Make it. You can do it. I believe in you. I never thought I'd get a zoom like this on Fuji at night. And honestly, it's not horrible. Considering it's. Well, I guess I lowered the ISO now because of the lights, but it's a digital artifacted zoom. Oh yeah, it customs. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was a long one. This is kind of how dark it is actually with my eyes right now, but we're gonna get the camera doing its thing. Oh, a lot of emergency vehicles over there. Okay, so first in, Air Canada 1092 at 320 coming in from San Diego. And then the moment we've all been waiting for, Philippine Airlines 118 from Manila took off 14 hours and 38 minutes ago. When there are no planes, we gotta spot something at the airport. And if it's literally people trying to get through customs so they can go home, it's amusing. To me. I get a giggle out of it. And you know what? Sometimes we do things for the giggles. Some did it all for the Benjamins. Some did it all for the Pentiums. I do it for the giggles. All right, let's check the NG. And then we'll get Philippines. You can see Philippines in the background. $20 more likes. Let's see if we can get 20 more likes before Philippines touches down. 500 likes on a stream is fantastic. More than I could normally dream of. I want to watch some more Passengers. I actually really enjoyed that. Must be a Friday night at almost 11 p.m. thing.
Tower Philippine 118, ILS 24 left.
There it is. Oh, maybe. It's probably dark in there though, so they can see out and see their screens. I'll have a look though. Behind the Philippines A350, which I don't think I mentioned, it's an A350-900. Romeo Papa Charlie 3501. Behind that though is a Porter 295, because of course it is. Wouldn't be our stream tonight without all of the Porters in the world. Here we go. Are you ready for this? get to 500 likes by the time this touches down. All right. Philippines. Oh, I just got a bedtime reminder on my watch. You should be in bed by now, it's telling me. No! Airplanes. Airplanes. Matt, that's good to hear because I'm flying on one in a few weeks to Kelowna on the 5th of August. I can't wait. I've heard good things. And I'm flying in the further front seats, the slightly comfier ones or the slightly more legroom ones or whatever that extra level is. I put a few extra dollars in. It's my New Year's resolution. We got 500 likes! Yes! Happy dance! Happy dance is happening! You can't see it, but you can see me moving around a little bit like this. But you can't see my legs. They're doing cool things. You just have to take my word for it. This is E295 Porter 362 coming in from Calgary. I will keep this rolling till 11 p.m. We have a solid 5 hours. I'm in. It's going to be my new Friday thing. Except for the times where the weather does not cooperate and the times where I'm, you know, in Kelowna. Can't do that Friday. Although I could do a Friday Kelowna stream. Or a different day. We'll see. It'll be later for you folks if I do a night Kelowna. Except for all the planes stop. It's not really a great airport to stream at. I'm not going to lie. Don't expect much. In terms of planes, it's going to be me killing time. Looking at mountains. Reminiscing about, you know, the good old days that I have no business reminiscing about. Oh, Sharon, thank you so much. 549, a super chat. Very, very kind of you. Oh, it's a super sticker, which means the streaming box is going to read it out. This is a Dreamliner we're looking at, by the way. Oh, thank you. 3-3 left, enjoyer, tipping 747. Very kind of you. That showed up on the screen. Hold on. Let's see what the description of the emoji is. Character. Handing over a cup of coffee saying, for you. That means a lot to me, thank you. I do like my coffee, not gonna lie. In fact, I will probably get a cup of coffee on the way home. Appreciate you both. And 3-3 left, enjoyer. Thank you so much for that $7.47 tip. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Oh, Steele, yeah, I forgot you're out there too, aren't you? Well, I will be there, and it's going to be quiet, but we're still going to have fun, darn it. Just got to decide where I want to spot from. Either the dog park. I've done the dog park before. It's very hot. Hot and dry. Or I pull off at the threshold and do an end of the runway stream. Open to advice. No, I do like the planes that Kelowna gets. It's actually, I enjoy it. I'm just saying, don't expect a whole bunch of 777s like we get here. It's a different kind of stream. It's we got like Cessnas, Dash 8s, some BizJets, 737s, A319s. I don't know, Viper. That was a month ago. Or 11 months in the future. I think you probably mean July. Depends what day of the week that is. I agree, Evan. WestJet 674 is going to be the next one. If it's a Friday, probably. Hey, Jonathan, good to see you. True, Steele. It's been my go-to. Just at night, feels a bit creepy. Why am I staring at the top of a fence for no reason? No reason why I did that. Let's see if we can, before the plane comes in, let's go see some more people. People? Anyone running? Anyone running through the airport to get somewhere? Oh, Tom, thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy it. I enjoy the merch. I wear it around. Oh yeah, the tower. Hopefully see here. It is dark. We can see some screens in the tower. That looks like an operator. In the middle window. Do you think that's a human face looking around, talking to the apron? I think so. We'll see. Creeping on the apron controllers. 737-700 from Calgary, WestJet 674.
Pull up to land, number 4943.
I'm excited that I found that button that just zooms the screen in. It's a digital zoom, but it's kind of cool at night.
28 Air, Canada 2116. 920 with 1904. Off on 923. Gonna go over 23 Air Canada 920.
Go check it out again.
SS23, Airliner.
Creep turbulence.
3 Air Canada 722. WestJet 674, Delta 4, top flight.
I keep knocking. Oh yeah. I went full screen on my little streaming box.
131, stop turn. On RTM on final, then 1703, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 last, Delta 2131.
That's just 674, contact on.
All right, Endeavor 4943 from Detroit. RJ 900 coming in next. And behind it, over there, we got Delta 2131 from Minneapolis on a 220.
Yeah, 920, contact departure 138. Hey, good night. Night.
A lot of stuff going on in the sky. And that's 7878 Dreamliner, way off in the distance, going to Athens, Air Canada 920. But we're going to get Delta 2131 from Minneapolis, 8220, 300 on runway 24 left.
Line up on wave, runway 23, keep Air Canada, which is 731.
4943, contact on 119. Just 731, maintain visual separation at 1905, and take off.
So take off runway 23, maintain visual separation, 131.
Yeah, 426 tower, line up runway 23, 737 in 6, and visual departure.
Runway 23, and we get to 37 inside Air Canada, 426.
Yeah, 722, contact departure 128.
Departure 1288, Air Canada 722.
131, exit Delta 8, cross, 24 right, contact ground 129. North Tower low, wind 1703, clear to land 2 left.
Clear to land 2 left, Rouge 1629.
Rouge 1629 coming in from Fort Lauderdale on a 319.
Maintain visual version, clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 426.
Just 445 tower.
I'm just looking at
20 and 6, visual departure.
the neighborhood.
Okay, line up 23, we'll keep the 20.
That may be our last plane of the stream.
Just 731, contact departure 138.
138, which is 731.
Not much else to happen. Oh, they got bright lights though. Those 319s, wow.
Picture 445, maintain visual separation, runway 200 at flight, and clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff,
3, what's the 323, hold short.
Hold short, 23 West Jet, 323.
November 737 Charlie Mike, Carolina, approaching 3, keep rolling 737 6,
737 Charlie Mike, roger. Line up and wait, runway 23 and keep 737.
Aircraft 426, contact departure 138.
I think we need another look at the
426
terminal. Let's see if we can see people.
November 737 Charlie Mike, maintain visual separation, wind 1905 from Juliet, clear takeoff runway 23.
Have a takeoff on 23. Traffic in sight, 737 Charlie Mike.
I got nobody there.
323 Carolina, runway 23. Keep the 737.
That's the parking garage.
On up 23, keep the
Taking some pictures from there. It's expensive.
West Jet 445, contact departure 138.
188, okay.
1629, cross support, contact.
Don't see anybody in T1 over here.
West Jet 323, maintain visual separation, with 005.
Maintain visual separation, take off. Runway 23 West Jet 323.
West Jet 535, Carolina, runway 23.
523, 567.
Nope, not much going on. Late nights at Pearson. Not much going on. Ha! We're only peeping on public places.
Charlie Mike, contact departure 138.
288 for 737 Charlie Mike.
Airport terminals. Oh, there's a plane being towed there. No lights on it at all, though. That's inside the past security area. Yeah, not much happening. Well, we could go check the tower again.
Russia 323, contact departure 138. 535, clear takeoff on 223 with
We gotta get more light on it though.
Clear takeoff 22 with 535.
That might be too much light, but we'll see. Too much light, for sure. Anywho. Alright. I guess we had some fun looking around, seeing what was going on at the airport. I just want to thank everyone for watching tonight. It's been a fun Friday night. We'll come back next Friday night, assuming the weather is good. I like these Fridays. I would have done last Friday, just the weather. I was not feeling it in the heat. It was my first week at my new job too, and I needed a night to just decompress. But I'm hoping to keep the Fridays a regular thing. I'd like to be your Friday night airport guy at Toronto. And yeah, honestly, I appreciate everyone who sent a tip or a super chat. It means the world to me, honestly. I do this because I enjoy it, and I'm glad that people can hang out, enjoy it as well. So thank you for being here. And yeah, if you haven't subscribed yet, please hit that button. Honestly, we're getting really close to 25,000, so it means a lot to me. And I'm really tired, so I think I'm gonna go get some sleep. And once again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for being here, for joining us. For new members. Oh, remember Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we have our members only stream where we're going to have a Q&A live with Dreamliner pilot Shannon. So pick up a membership. Even the lowest membership level can watch that stream. So $1.99 if you want to join us. And yeah, thanks so much. You folks are awesome. I mean it. We'll see you again soon. And embrace the journey. Oh, there's one more plane coming in. I know, I'm not that guy. That's not what I do. But we can end with a 320. And a 175. There's literally two planes and then nothing. So let's do it. I'm gonna turn that animation off. Let's do it. Let's get two more planes. Just for those who stuck around past the quote-unquote closing credits. I'm not the one more plane. Definitely not. But it is a thing. I like to stick around, see the things I can see. So there we go. We'll get bonus. I call it extra innings. Wake turbulence overtime. So this is an A320 coming in from Dallas, American Airlines 2802. And then, if this Ember returns sometime soon, we will catch that, and then we will call it.
Toronto Tower, American 2804. We're on an ILS runway 24 left.
Runway 24, Tower, good. And the wind stop, go to land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, American 2804.
Good evening, west at 598, short runway 23, fully ready. 598, good evening, line up runway 23. Line up 23, west at 598.
Yeah, the Embraer is turning. I'm not waiting 13 minutes for this WestJet. So we'll catch these two planes and then actually call it a night. Follow us on Instagram, TikTok. You can join our Facebook group, Wake Turbulence Aviation official group, where we share pictures, stories, talk planes. You can visit our website, waketurbulence.ca. Learn how to support the channel. Pick up a membership. If you want to watch the live Q&A with a Dreamliner pilot on Tuesday evening. Lovely to have you if you're interested. And finally, like 10 on a brickyard. Slowly making its way to the area of turn and final for 2-4 left.
Hello, line up from runway 28, Richard 4499, a mile and a half from Purist on the ILS 4 left. Pure 4499, for the land on Mike 24 left. And 4 left, Richard 4499. Back 2004, contact ground 1219. Wind 180 at 4, clear takeoff runway 23. Good for the Dover on Laser Station, so it's on thank you. Guys at 122 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23. Picture, yes, on runway 23.
Ending with his Embraer 175, Republic 4499 from Chicago. Hit that subscribe button, give us a like. Thank you so much for watching. Join us Tuesday evening for a members-only live Q&A with a Dreamliner pilot for a major North American carrier. Very excited about that. Members-only stream. I love it. Love it, Snazzle. You are all fantastic, folks. Have a great night. Embrace the journey.
123, account of this info. Secure 4499, cross 248, and that contact ground 1219. That was doing 604, Pearson Hotel. 604, right? Transit 122, contact Departure 128. Departure 138, Hotel 122. SF56, talking turbulence from the 330 out ahead, wind 1804, so takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff to 3, trip calling for Canada 75. It's 604, Carolina, 23. The wind is here, 604.
I got more zippers, Viper. Alright, Mike's going dead.
chase the dream. Butter machine, runway 23, Air Canada at CYYZ. Turn and burn, crosswind rolling. Runway change, my view is stolen. Sun goes down, heavy hour. Fujifilm's FedEx, the rocket power. Porter, WestJet, Jazz and Flare. Wake turbulence, stream in the air. Wake turbulence, shaking the skies. YouTube streaming full of surprise. Runway lights, engines ignite. Cleared for takeoff, ready for flight. From a go-around to a runway inspection. More zoom than I'm comfortable with correction. Wake turbulence, feel the roar. We're watching the sky like never before. Antonov parts, collecting rust. Dashi climbs, brave in the gust. Swoop, there it is, no time to waste. The beast is painted like gross toothpaste. Go around call, hit the toga switch. Embrace the journey, adjust the pitch. Super chats coming, streams alive. Wake turbulence, we're at 05. Condor strikes, then a bit of a lull. Then Emirates soars, the king's never dull. 2-4 left, land with flair. Wake turbulence, we're always there. Wake turbulence, shaking the skies. YouTube streaming full of surprise. Runway lights, engines ignite. Cleared for takeoff, ready for flight. From a go-around to a runway inspection. More zoom than I'm comfortable with correction. Wake turbulence, feel the roar. We're watching the sky like never before. Coyotes on the field, RJ900 yield. Planes command respect, line up via Quebec. Take off, no delay. Where is PIA? 100 ask each day. Where is PIA? PIA. Wake turbulence, shaking the skies. YouTube streaming full of surprise. Runway lights, engines ignite. Cleared for takeoff, ready for flight. From a go-around to a runway inspection. More zoom than I'm comfortable with correction. Wake turbulence, feel the roar. We're watching the sky like never before. Like and subscribe, join the flight. Wake turbulence, streams the night. Overtime hits, takeoffs climb. Wake turbulence, it's the best of our time.